Hello. What I want right now to see if if I'm alright with my sound. And also that if there are Romanians, vorbesc și în română și în engleză în caz că nu e evident din chat, din titlu și descriere. And I said in Romanian, I'm talking in English and Romanian both because that's how the stream it is. Mainly English, but if there are Romanians that want to talk with me, I'm gonna reply in Romanian. I'm trying to see how to set up my sound to be alright. Not sure if it's doing completely fine. Because there seems to be some issues, some troubles with my sound, and I'm trying to fix them. And also for some reason I have only only 1080p quality, so I need to fix that too in the next stream. And I'm trying to understand why that happens, because it should not be the case. Okay, so let's see how I hear myself. Toc, Azabe, toc. Okay, seems to be alright. Let's put the music again and see if the music is alright. And I'm gonna need to stop it for a few seconds to can hear it too. Yep. Okay, so all seems to be good. And let's start it. I can mute myself and we can start what we are trying to do. So, if you can see from my title, practically in this stream I'm gonna do pretty much voice acting. The videos that you can see in the description for my YouTube channel are both Romanian and English, and I'm doing pretty much could be considered on YouTube. And if you want to check what I do, you can check it anytime. And what you are gonna see on the stream, it's practically seeing myself doing the audio for those videos. And if you want to interact with me, to tell me some feedback, or to just make fun of me, or hear me making fun of me, you can do that. So all fun, all good, no issues with that. Also, you have redeems with your points. You can see it in the chat points redeem section, and that should be it. So let's start. Also, when we get very tired with my I forgot the word because of my ADHD. It's gonna take a little bit of time until I remember. When we get tired for too much voice acting, we're gonna go to some Minecraft building, and after that we are gonna just build in Minecraft and relax and talk, but not like when we're voice acting for the videos, because there we need to put a lot of power, a lot of voice, a lot of effort into it. So in that case, it necessitates more of my voice, and when we get too tired, we're gonna go to Minecraft. So that's the overall plan for those things. So let's go now to the voice acting. I'm gonna open my apps and I'm gonna open my text and talk with you, and you are gonna hear me doing this. And when I'm gonna get tired, this screen should pop up, this one, and here where it's black it should be the game, but right now we still didn't get into Minecraft, so that's why it's black. So until there, that's gonna be what we're gonna see. So let's get straight back to doing the voice part for 2 or 3 hours, and after that a little bit of Minecraft to relax and build a little bit, and then we can go straight up to a little bit of Minecraft or a little bit of building to relax and talk and chill. So now give me a few seconds to open my my text and all the apps that I use, Audacity and all the apps, and we can start doing this. Also again, if there are Romanians in chat, and I'm gonna speak a little bit in Romanian, dacă sunteți român pe aici, puteți să vorbiți și în română în chat, nu e problemă, nu e stres, just talk, it's fine. Now back to English. Also I'm gonna need to edit a little bit of my tags because for some reason it's only the Romanian tag, and I want to add a little bit more because it should be English too, mainly English, because that's the idea of those streams, to be mainly English but to also have yeah, okay, I find it. English, it should be mainly English, and after that Romanian. Perfect. Voice acting tag, because as I said, practically we do voice acting because we're doing the narration of my videos. You can check what I'm talking about if you go in the description of my streams, both for Romanian and English, and in this description you can pretty much see what I'm talking about and check it for yourself. So yeah, other than voice acting, what could we add? Minecraft, I believe, but not right now, because right now we are not in Minecraft. Art, I think, because for myself, or at least for me, what we're gonna do, it's pretty much art, because from my point of view, voice acting, it's an art, and I'm trying to make art with my videos, even though I think I'm not still there, but we try and get there. So yeah. Alright, so I added the tags. It should be right now. Okay, let's give it a refresh. And as I said, in the next stream I'm gonna fix the quality to can change it to multiple type of qualities, because for some reason it's only giving you one of it, and yeah, that should fix it. And let's see, all seems to be fine, or the tags are there, title it's alright. Also, as you can see, I think in this part here it says it's a donation pool if you want to help me. Yep, this I showed it right here. It's a donation pool if you want to help me, because I have an issue that I need to fix. It's not necessary, you can still give no money, stay in the chat with me, talk, have fun. It's alright, just if in case you want to help me, you have there a donation pool. That's all. So now let's get straight to our job of voice acting and having fun, because I'm gonna make fun a lot of myself when I'm gonna fail reading it right, because I'm still exercising, still working a lot behind the scenes, and I think if I'm already making fun of myself, if I'm already doing that myself off camera, why not doing a stream and make fun of myself and show you how I'm saying that I'm stupid and a lot of those things straight up on the stream for you to have fun. And also you have some option to interrupt me to make me even more mad and make it even more fun for you. And after we finish recording, we can go straight up to Minecraft to relax. So now Audacity is open. I just need to open my Google Docs for the scripts that I write, and after that start voice acting those scripts. Okay, I open the script and all should be good. Okay, Perfect. And now I just want to go back to here to see if it's alright perfectly. And I want to put my OBS here. Perfect. And all should be good. All should be good. Now, let's get started to the voice acting. And if I remember correctly, well, next video that you are gonna see on YouTube, it's already made. It's already has the audio finished. So right now you are gonna see me doing the audio for the where it is for the Arcane script, because we are gonna also talk about Arcane. Also, if you are gonna be a little bit, what's the word, shocked about me seeing my real face, my own face, and not the face that you usually see, the drawing that you see usually on YouTube, it's because I don't have a VTuber model right now, but maybe in the future you can use it, or you can see my ugly face, who knows. Let's go straight up to recording. Okay, Arcane shorts now, or to start with the Arcane shorts, but I think I already did them. Yeah, I already did them. Also, keep in mind the voice acting is gonna also be in Romanian, because as I told you, I'm Romanian, and I'm also doing these scripts in Romanian, and you are gonna also see the scripts done in Romanian. So if you hear me talking on Romanian, reading the script, it means it's the Romanian audio for the Romanian version of the video. When you hear me in English, it's the English one. And to translate that to the Romanian audience, I'm gonna also say it in Romanian. Dacă mă auziți că vorbesc în română, este din cauza pentru că citesc scriptul în română sau vă răspund vouă pe chat, cei care sunteți români. Dacă mă auziți cumva că vorbesc în engleză, înseamnă că citesc scriptul în engleză, ca să rămurim toată situația să fie cât mai clar și cât mai limpede. Acum că am rămurit treaba, mă bău și puțin apă, ne-am și hidratat. Să vedem dacă găsesc varianta în engleză sau în română, care o găsesc prima, ca să ne apucăm să citim. Now, back to English. After I talk to the Romanian people, if there are some people that speak Romanian, I said that after we finish checking if the Romanian script is there or not, to check also to see which one we are gonna go to do first, the Romanian script or the English script. So just give me a few seconds to check for that, and we can start doing our voice acting. And also I need to okay, I'm gonna keep it like that because it's hurting my head a lot keeping it pulled. Okay, so now I think I can just put it like that, because I don't want to literally have this issue when I pull it too hard. So, okay, have the Romanian script. Is looking like indeed we have it. Let's check for the English one too, because there should be the English script as well. But right now I can't see the English script. Just give me a few seconds. Where it is? It should be here. If not, we can just ask ChatGPT to help us with translating our script from Romanian to English, and it should be done in just a few seconds. So give me a few seconds to check it, and all should be good after that, I guess. Okay. I see the script for video that is gonna be more like a meme. You're gonna see what I'm talking about. It's about pirate software, but it's kept in a style that is gonna be pretty much same thing that we can see on our channel. So we're not gonna do something totally different. More like a joke, like a nappy joke, but I first want to check it if it works, and if it works, it's gonna be something regular that you're gonna see on April 1st. Okay, so I'm gonna do it, pull up my hair because it looks very weird to stay like that on my chair, and it annoys me a lot. And sorry if my hair it looks so greasy. I put my hands too much in him, and it looks very greasy indeed, I know. And also, give me a few seconds. Perfect. Now, yeah, I can see the English version of the script, so I believe I'm gonna give it to ChatGPT to translate it for us fast, because we don't have the time to translate ourselves or something like that. And after that we can start literally, yeah, I can't see anything like that, so let's give it to ChatGPT to translate it for us, and after that we can start reading it. Just give me a few seconds because I need to give it in chunks to ChatGPT, because ChatGPT is a little bit bad when it comes to translating too much text. Okay, I think I copied enough. Hope it's not too much, because if it's too much, it's not gonna be really nice if it's too much. Copy, paste, and let's say what we want to do to ChatGPT. So translate to me from Romanian to English the next text. Keep the structure, because if you don't usually mention that to ChatGPT, he's also gonna pretty much change your structure for some reason. I don't know why, but it tries to change your structure if the text is too big. And I usually mention that to be sure it's the same text, because I don't want to make a different version for English or Romanian. I want to be the same version, just the dub to be different, to be dubbed in a different language. Okay, keep the structure the same. Also, hello new people, if you're here, let me know in the chat by typing. And also for the Romanians, hello, bună, dacă sunteți român pe aici, scrieți în chat, nu-i problemă, puteți scrieți în română, nu-i problemă, ați văzut că aveți taguri și de română și de engleză, deci it's all fine. E totul bine. Okay, so now let's get back to giving ChatGPT to translate our text. Keep the structure the same, and only translate the text and message of the text. The text I want you to translate is this, and now we put the commas, and it should translate our text. Now we can just copy paste that part, and after that copy paste the other chunk of text that we want to translate, then put again the commas, and it should be fine. And we should have the text translated in just a few seconds, and there should be no issue with that. Let's see. Okay. Okay, translate, it's close to finishing, and we can already go and copy the rest of the chunk. I think we're gonna do this thing 2 times or 3 more times until we finish copying all the text for the arcane. Okay, so just 2, I see. Just 2 chunks and this should be fine. Let's give the second chunk. That's a little bit bigger, I think, and I hope it's not too much, because as I said, if you give too much to ChatGPT to translate, it's gonna start to struggle, and we don't want that. Okay. Also, I'm gonna loud my rings because I don't want to make sounds with them, because they are pretty much anti-stress rings, and this part can make a lot of noise, so I'm gonna put them out to be sure for the recording, that they are not gonna be an issue and we are not gonna make noise with them by unintentionally having them on the hand and that part moving. Okay, so now let's see, it's just the finishing part of the script that needs to be translated, and we should be done. So let's copy again the script that we give to ChatGPT, and then our script that we want him to translate to us. And okay, commas, opening comma, and now the remaining text, boom, commas again, and translate, and that should be it. Now we should be already fine with our text. We should pretty much have our text translated from Romanian to English, and we can start voice acting it for our video. So let's see. Now let's start with the beginning, and after that we are gonna finish and start the Romanian part. Or I think what I'm gonna do, because I think it would be faster to do the Romanian part first and the English one first. Not very sure what to do. So let's first try this stream with the English one, I believe, and next stream I'm gonna try with the Romanian one. And after that we can just vote in the chat. Okay, so let's see. Intro. Okay, here I'm gonna need a little bit of water to hydrate myself a little bit. Now with the water I need to, I'm not sure how to name it. I need to literally pour out of that humidity from my mouth, because I don't want to sound very humid when I'm speaking. And now I'm gonna also need to start reading, and also keep in mind that the streams I'm also doing some voice exercises to train a little bit my voice, if I can say it like that. And if you want to see that on the streams and you think it's gonna be funny to see me doing a lot of pretty funny to watch exercises for my voice, you can just tell me in the chat, and I'm gonna give it a try maybe next stream. So now let's get to the business. Okay, let's check if Audacity is working fine. Yep, it seems to work fine. And now I'm gonna start voice acting in English. After that it's gonna be the Romanian part, when I'm gonna voice act in Romanian. Why is the game so good? What makes it a true masterpiece? And I don't like it. I'm sounding like too robotic. It's too robotic. Let's try it again. I'm gonna try just the first two sentences, the why and why it's arcane so good, and see if it's gonna improve my focus and maybe make me to voice act that part a little bit better. Because that's my issue usually when I'm speaking in English or even in Romanian. I've seen sometimes I tend to sound very robotic, and it's obvious that I read a text. And it's obvious that I don't want that. Even though I'm writing word by word my scripts, that's because I want to put my ADHD in check to be sure I'm not speaking too much on a subject or too less. So to keep a balance and to keep a structure and be better structured and so on, I need this script word by word. Okay, so now let's get back to our voice acting. Why? Why it's again so good? I think this sounds a little bit better, so let's give it a try again. Why? Why is Arcane so good? What makes it a true masterpiece? I think I fucked it a little bit when it comes to when I said what makes it. At that part, I think I made it a little bit worse, but the beginning started to sound a little bit better, so let's try it again. Why? Why is Arcane so good? What makes it... Why I can say it right? What makes it a true masterpiece? What makes it okay. I hope this time I'm gonna read it right. Why it's Arcane? I was too far from the microphone. Back again. Why it's Arcane so good? What makes it a true masterpiece? Hey, hold on a second. I wondered the same thing. At first, I didn't really understand why so many people were raving about it. I fuck it a little bit here. Let's check a little bit. At first, I didn't really understand why so many people... Yep, exactly this part, it's a little bit fucked. Let's check the other parts to see if they sound decent or not. Why is that thing so good? What makes it a true masterpiece? Hey, hold on a second. I wondered the same thing. I think still the beginning it's a little bit too slow, maybe, or why is that thing so good? Even though these pauses in between are gonna be a little bit cut from my audio editing, but not sure what to say about that. Also, I have a questions for you. Would you prefer like that, like you see it right now, or I could do something interesting for you? Just give me a second, because I need to edit some parts here. Okay. Or I could do this, and here I could add where the heck it is. I'm not sure where it is. Window capture, okay. And we can pretty much add this. Yes, I think this could be, but I need it right here underneath. Okay, perfectly. We could pretty much do this for you to also see my text. I think would be better. And for those who want to see, yeah, you can see that actually my text that I gave to this ChatGPT not generated by ChatGPT. And also I think I can do this like that, and over that I think I can also add another video capture, and this time the Audacity, and I can just, okay, it's again over my face and I don't want that. Okay, perfect. And I think if I pull this like this, perfect. And this can be low, no, this one I want to be locked, and this one I want to raise it a bit. Okay, I think maybe a little bit more would be better. Yeah, now it should be good. So in conclusion, we can do these two things. Either we can do it like that, and you are not gonna see what I'm seeing on the screen and what I'm reading, or we can do it like this, and you can straight up see me doing the voice part, and also seeing me doing the script, reading the script. What do you think? How would be better? I guess like this would be better, because you can also see what I'm literally doing in my point of view. So let's try it like this. Okay, so let's give it a shot. One. So let's check again the audio. Why? Why is that thing so good? What makes it a true masterpiece? Hey, hold on a second. Yeah, I think right here is the part where I fuck it a little bit. So good. What no, here. Makes it a true masterpiece? Because it's easily to hear, at least for me, it's easy to hear that I'm struggling to literally speak. You can hear it. What make it, and it's a pause after that, and I don't like that. What makes it a true masterpiece? What makes it a true masterpiece? I think we can just cut that part and make it a little bit better, but I think would be better to at this point just do it again. What makes it a true masterpiece? Maybe not, because after I cut some of this, what's the name, empty space, looks like it's sounding better. What makes it a true masterpiece? Hey, hold on a second. I wondered the same thing. Maybe it's just me, but it sounds better right now for some reason. Why? Why is that thing so good? What makes it a true masterpiece? Hey, but I think, hold on a second. I wondered the same thing. I need to do something, because more than likely you can't hear it, because I'm stupid and I forgot that I forgot that my desktop and music are the same. And I think another thing that I should do for my future streams would be to separate those two things for you to can hear it better, because I think you now can hear. Why? Why is that game so good? What makes it a true masterpiece? Hey, hold on a second. I wondered the same thing. So I think to continue this and for you to be able to hear what I'm hearing, I should just disable the music, and in the next thing when I'm gonna fix the issues that I see right now, and I'm sorry for them. It's the first time after a long time doing again streams. after we fix those, it's gonna be all fine, and you should be able to change the quality as you like, and you should also be able to hear my voice and sound a song on the background as well. So let's go back to the business and check again one more time, and if we're fine with this, we can continue with the script. Okay, give me a few seconds. Perfect. Because I want to be arranged perfectly to be able for you to see the script. Why? Why is Arcane so good? What makes it a true masterpiece? Hey, hold on a second. I wondered the same thing. Yep, it's fine. Let's go further. Okay, so now we remained at this part over here. So, at first I didn't really understand why so many people were raving about it, but after digging deep and analyzing every detail, I think oh, I think I have uncovered the secret. And since I can't keep it, and since I can keep this to myself, I'm going to tell you why Arcane is such a special series, one that almost impossible to one that's almost impossible to rep. I hate when I can spell word, a fucking word. One that's almost impossible to replicate, replicate. Oh, Jesus. Replicate, replicate. Perfect. Now, replicate. Yeah. Yeah, again, I fucked the word. One im- that's almost impossible to replicate. Repi I'm gonna straight up pull a punch in myself in my face. One that's almost impossible to replicate. Okay, let's ask Google. Replicate pronunciation, because I'm already very annoyed. Let's hear it. Replicate.
Replicate.
Yeah, replicate. I just did it right and I fuck it again. How? How am I able to fuck a word in just a few seconds?
Replicate.
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 Repli, repli,
Replicate.
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 Replicate. Replicate. Replicate. Okay, now it should be fine, I think. Or I believe so. Okay, so let's do this again. At first, I didn't really understand why so many people were raving about it, but after digging deep and analyzing every detail, I think I uncovered the secret. And since I can keep it this and since I can keep this to myself, I'm going to tell you why Arcane is such a special series, one that's almost impossible to replicate. Perfect. I finally say it's right. Well, no. We'll 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 explore everything step by step with and without spoilers. So grab a drink, some snacks, and let's dive I'm stupid. And let's dive together into the fascinating universe of the animated series Arcane. Universe of the animated series Arcane. Okay. So let's give it a try. A little bit of water again. Now sucking all of the humidity from my mouth. Okay. And now let's do it. At first, I didn't really understand why so many people were raving about it. But after digging deep and analyzing every detail, I think I uncovered the secret. And since I can't keep this to myself, I'm going to tell you why Arcane is such a special series. One that's almost impossible to replicate. Well, and here I fuck it. Okay, let's see if it sounds alright until now, and after that we can go and do the rest. That's just this part. And if you're not someone who's seen my videos, you are not sure why I straight up put in my script. Sorry for forgetting words. In my script, edit, translate, and Marvel style intro. I have something similar with Marvel because I find it interesting. So yeah. Okay. So let's hear the audio. At first, I didn't really understand why so many people were raving about it. But after digging deep and analyzing every detail, I think I uncovered the secret. And since I can't keep this to myself, I'm going to tell you why Arcane is such a special series. One that's almost impossible to replicate. I think this part needs also to be remade. One that's almost impossible to replicate. Because I would. I'm so frustrated and I'm starting to mix Romanian with English. That part, it's literally sounding like the word was not fully pronounced or fully said. One that's almost impossible to replicate. Replicate, the T at the end, replicate is not, you can't hear it literally, you can't hear the T and E at the end. One that's almost impossible to replicate. It's literally replicate, that part, it's literally missing. Okay, so we need to do this part again. So we need to do from here to here. But at least it's decent. It's better, and it seems that's improving the voice acting. At least I can feel some feelings from what I did. Not the best. It still needs a lot of work. That's why I'm doing those streams to force my ADHD to have a schedule daily, to do this daily, and straight up improve my skills. So, and if you see me looking down in that part, is because there it's my first screen where you can see what you're seeing on the screen right now. And if you see me looking in that part, it's because there is the part where I have view and where I want to check if you're typing something in chat, or to see myself if the camera works fine or the stream is working fine. Okay, so now let's do this again, but first let's check again to see if we can feel feelings from what I'm trying to voice act right here. At first I didn't really, and also mentioning for people who are not sure, these sounds that you can hear right here, you can hear me breathing, those parts are gonna be literally pull out of the audio, so that's not an issue. But first we need to be sure the voice acting is alright. The other things I'm gonna I have some macros made with some effects and things that can literally remove those parts that we not want in our audio. At first, I didn't really understand why so many people were raving about it. But after digging deep and analyzing every detail, I think I uncovered the secret. And since I can't keep this to myself, I'm going to tell you why Arcane is such a special series. At first, I didn't really understand why so many people were raving about it. But after digging deep and analyzing every detail, I think maybe it's just me overthinking, but I think covered the secret. And since I can keep this part where analyzing every detail, digging deep, and I think it's it. But after digging deep, I think it's hard to hear me digging deep. But after digging deep, yep. But after digging deep, but maybe just me overthinking, but I'm gonna do the whole part again. So yeah, don't judge me. It's just me doing this. At first, I didn't really understand, not understood. I'm stupid. At first, I didn't really understand why so many people were raving it. I read it wrong. Fuck. Yeah, starts the hell of voice acting something again and again, and then anxiety. Also, I'm doing these trains to straight up make my brain understand to stop having anxiety and straight up being able to do these things much faster and easier. Hey, hold a second. No. Ah, I already did read that part. Why am I reading that again? I'm so stupid. At first, I didn't really understand why so many people were raving about it. But after digging deep and analyzing every detail, I think I uncovered the secret. And since I can't keep this to myself, I'm going to tell you why Arcane is such a special series, one that's almost impossible to replicate. We'll explore everything step by step with and without spoilers. Fuck. I'm stupid. I'm very, very stupid. We'll explore. Yep, from this part I need to cut it. We'll explore because I fuck it right here. But let's hear if this time we can hear more thing from our audio. At first, I didn't really understand why so many people were raving about it. But after digging deep and analyzing every detail, I think I uncovered the secret. And since I can't keep this to myself, I'm going to tell you why Arcane is such a special series, one that's almost impossible to replicate. Yep, much better for me. And I finally made that replicate sound like I pronounce it correctly, not just missing the last part. It doesn't feel anymore that's missing the last part of the word. The TE at the end. This part doesn't feel like it's missing. Okay. So now we need to read this part over here. We'll explore everything step by step with and without. Ah, another part that is gonna annoy me a lot. So let's drink some water, and after that, suck out all of our humidity from our mouth and go doing that again. Good. Now let's get back. Also, by the way, for those who are new here and don't know exactly, you can see in the chat that you can redeem me using this voice. I'm Mingle. Um, give me a second to remember. My precious. Or at least it's me trying to speak like Smeagol. Okay, so now straight up back to voice acting this part. We'll explore everything step by step with and without spoilers. So grab a drink, some snacks, and let's drive. Ah, fuck! Mm. Yeah, that's my usually what I'm usually doing off camera. You're gonna hear me a lot, misreading it and think fuck, I'm stupid and all those things because it annoys me a lot as you to return not be able to completely do this correctly and to really be able to put all the things that I'm trying in there. Either I'm speaking like a robot or misreading it or something like that. So until we're gonna get the best version, we're gonna do the same sentence a lot of times. Sorry for that. Now back to reading. We'll explore everything step by step with and without spoilers. So grab a drink, some snacks, and let's dive together into the fascinating universe of the animated series Arcane. I think the last part it's not sounding as I wanted. We'll explore everything step by step with and without spoilers. So grab a drink, some snacks, and let's dive together into the fascinating universe of the animated series Arcane. Yeah. For some reason it's not sounding as I want it to sound. And I'm not happy about that. I'm not very happy. So I'm going to do it again and again and again. Okay, so let's try it again. What's pretty I'm trying to do for this stream at least is to read all the text until here, until the spoiler warning, where we get into the spoiler section of the video that we are recording right now. And after that, we I think can go to doing the Romanian part, go back to this one, the spoiler part of this one, and after that, same for Romanian, ending of the English, ending of the Romanian, and after that, we can go straight up to playing Minecraft to relax a little bit, and that should be it. Okay, so now let's see. We'll explore. We'll explore. Where it is? We'll explore here. Okay. We'll explore everything step by step with and without spoilers. So grab a drink, some snacks, and let's dive together into the fascinating universe of the animated series Arcane. And I want to put more power when I'm saying Arcane. So I need to think how to say it. Arcane. Arcane. Animated series Arcane. Sounds a little bit cheesy. I'm not sure how to make it sound better, so let's try it again. Animated series Arcane. Sounds cheesy, very cheesy for me. In the fascinating universe of the animated series Arcane. 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 In the fascinating universe of the animated series Arcane. Yeah, maybe. Let's try it. Okay, so again, we'll explore. Yep, this part. Okay. We'll explore everything step by step with and without spoilers. So grab a drink, some snacks, and let's dive together into the fascinating universe of the animated series Arcane. I think now it's better. Let's give it a check. We'll explore everything step by step with and without spoilers. So grab a drink, some snacks, and let's dive together into the fascinating universe of the animated series Arcane. Yeah, it's better, but I still don't like the beginning part. In the beginning, it sounds a little bit bad, but after that, it gets better. So let's try it again. We'll explore everything step by step with and without spoilers. So grab a drink, some snacks, and let's dive together into the fascinating universe of the animated series Arcane. I think this one is the best one that we have until now. Let's hear it. We'll explore everything step by step with... What was that? I want to cut that, okay. We'll explore everything step by step with and without spoilers, so grab a drink, some snacks, and let's dive together into the fascinating universe of the animated series Arcane. Yep, sounds better for me at least. Let me know in the chat if you think it's too cheesy with this part. Arcane. But for me it sounds right. Okay. Now we do the part in between, because if you didn't watch until now my videos, in between the intro and the non-spoiler part, my bad, in between the intro and the fun fact part, because it should be like intro, a little bit of a cut to mention you the structure of the video fast, for you to don't get spoilers if you don't want it, because that's why I'm structuring the video like that. After that is the fun facts, after that is the non-spoiler section, after that is the spoiler section that you should be focused to jump after it, to skip it if you don't want spoilers. And I also have, before, between spoiler, non-spoiler and spoiler section, warning for you to know exactly when we start to get in the spoiler section, so in case you want to just skip that spoiler section, you can do it. And after that I have the conclusion and the rating at the end. So right now we need to do this part, that's the part in between, and this is the fun fact, I think, combined with the non-spoiler section, because after that we can see the spoiler warning that I told you about. And each transition edited literally where it's gonna be a small transition in between those things. Okay, so now let's get to this part. Okay. Hi, I'm Azabe. Before no, I don't like it. Okay. Hi, I'm Azabe. Before we start, I recommend checking the chapters. I'm trying to speak this very fast because I don't want to take too much of your time. Just as a warning for you to know exactly the structure, to check it for yourself, because it's gonna be bad for you if you get spoilers and you don't want to get spoilers. That's why I'm structuring the videos, to be able to see about the series and get curious to try it for yourself if you like it from what I'm describing in the non-spoiler section. And after that, to come back, check also the spoiler section, and after that to just check other videos about that series. So that's the idea behind. Now back to reading. Hi, I'm Azabe. Before we start, I recommend checking the chapters I think here it's a... Now I see it. I think here it's a very stupid translation from ChatGPT. Why it says checking the chapter markers? Should we just check the chapters of the video? For some reason, I believe that's okay to add that, but I don't remember seeing that in the Romanian version. Salut, sunt Azabe, înainte să începem îți recomand să verifici capitole clipuri. Yeah, capitole clipuri would mean literally chapters of the video in English, so why did ChatGPT translate it like that? It sounds very, very stupid from my point of view. Okay, so let's write again. Hi, I'm Azabe. Okay. Hi, I'm Azabe. Before we start, I recommend you checking the chapters of the video to avoid unwanted spoilers. I couldn't say the enjoy watching at the end, and I also made a mess of this part as well. So yeah, let's do it again. Hi, I'm Azabe. Buffers. What? What did I just say? I'm literally stupid, okay? Hi, I'm Azabe. Before we start, I recommend you checking the chapters of the video to avoid unwanted spoilers. Ah, I hate when I need to speak very fast and I start to mess up the words. Hi, I'm Azabe. Before we start, I recommend you checking the video. I'm straight up controlling myself to not start using slurs to myself, obviously, because I'm annoyed by myself for not reading this right. Let's drink a bit of water to relax a little bit. Okay. Hi, I'm Masabe. Before we start, I recommend you checking the chapters of the video to avoid to I pronounced it again wrong. Hi, I'm Masabe. Before we start, I recommend you checking the chapters of the video to avoid unwanted spoilers. Enjoy watching. Let's see. Hi, I'm Masabe. Before we start, I recommend you checking the chapters of the video. Also, what the fuck is this? Why? Just why? Straight up, why? I also want to check something. Hi, I'm Azabe. Before we start, I recommend you checking the chapters. I want to see how it's hearing. You hear this on the stream. Something. Hi, I'm Azabe. Before we start, I recommend you checking the chapters. I want to see how it's hearing. You hear this on the stream. Something. Hi, I'm Azabe. Okay, so it seems it's alright. And the only thing that we need to fix would be the song. That we need to do it after this stream because I can do it right now. Same as the video quality because it's some settings that I need to literally make, and after that we should be good. I try to fix those things before the stream a lot, like the points and a lot of other things, but it seems that I missed this part, so it's okay. We can fix it after. Hi, I'm Azabe. Before we start, I recommend you checking the chapters of the video to avoid unwanted spoilers. Enjoy. It still sounds like I'm skipping words. It sounds like I don't pronounce the words from start to end to finish. So let's do it again. Hi, I'm Azabe. Before we start, I recommend you checking the chapters of the video to avoid unwanted spoilers. Enjoy watching. Hi, I'm Azabe. Before we start, why do make this sound right here? This one. Why? Just why? It's annoying. Hi, I'm Azabe. Before we start, I recommend you checking the chapters of the video to avoid unwanted spoilers. Enjoy watching. Hi, I'm Azabe. Before we start, I recommend you checking the chapters of the video to avoid unwanted spoilers. Enjoy watching. Hi, I'm Azabe. Before we start, I recommend you checking the chapters of the video to avoid unwanted spoilers. Enjoy watching. Hi, I'm Azabe. Before we start, I recommend you checking the chapters of the video to avoid unwanted spoilers. Enjoy watching. Hi, I'm Azabe. Before we start, I recommend you checking the chapters of the video to avoid unwanted spoilers. Enjoy watching. Okay, sounds alright, at least. At least it's not bad. I'm not sure if I could improve it more. Hi, I'm Azabe. Before we start, I recommend you checking the chapters of the video to avoid unwanted spoilers. Enjoy watching. Hi, I'm Azabe. Before we start, I recommend you checking the chapters of the video to avoid unwanted spoilers. Enjoy watching. Yeah, it doesn't sound like we can improve it any more than that, from my point of view, at least. So let's go further with the non-spoiler section combined with the fun facts. Okay, so let's take a look together at why Arcane is considered a true masterpiece, and then in the spoiler section we'll dive into. Okay, I'm gonna try to do it without recording, and after that do the recording. I hate when I'm doing decent job and after that I fuck it at the end. Let's take a look together at why Arcane is considered a true masterpiece, and then in the spoiler section we'll dive into the and and then into the spoil and then in the spoiler section we'll dive into even juicier details. Okay, let's see let's see if we can do it again and better. Let's take a look let's take a look at why Arcane is considered a true masterpiece, and then in the spoiler section we'll dive into even juicier details. Sounds better. Let's give it a try. Let's take a look together at why Arcane is considered a true masterpiece, and then in the spoiler section we'll dive into even juicier details. Okay, cut this part and let's hear it. Let's take a look together at why Let's take a look together at Let's take a look together at why Arcane is considered a true masterpiece, and then in the spoiler section we'll dive into even juicier details. I don't like the intro, sounds like I didn't pronounce the word completely, or at least for me. So let's do it again. Let's take a look at why Arcane is considered a true masterpiece, and then in the spoiler section we'll dive into even juicier details. Okay, I think this time we did a better job. Let's take a look at why. I need to jump to start from here because it annoys me to hear this noise, even though it's not gonna be in the sound because I'm gonna remove it, literally delete it completely. But right now we just need to check this part. Let's take a look at why Arcane is considered a true masterpiece, and then in the spoiler section we'll dive into even juicier details. I feel some feelings at the end, but at the beginning it sounds robotic. Let's do it again. And I know it's annoying, but it's annoying for me too. That was the fun, to see me being annoyed by myself. I'm making voices to keep myself calm and relaxed a little bit. Yeah. Let's take a look at why Arcane is considered a true masterpiece, and then in the spoiler section we'll dive into even juicier details. Let's see. Why? Why is Arcane so good? What? Why am... What the fuck? Why was at the beginning of the audio and not at... and not here? What the fuck? Let's take a look at why Arcane is considered a true masterpiece, and then in the spoiler section we'll dive into even juicier detail. Yeah, I can still improve it, so let's do it again. Let's take a look at... Again. Let's take a look together at why Arcane is considered a true masterpiece, and then in the spoiler section we'll dive into even juicier spoilers. Why? I'm already starting to mix up Romanian with English because I'm annoyed because I read spoilers and not details. Let's do it again. Let's take a look together at... Let's take a look together at why Arcane is considered a true masterpiece, and then in the spoiler section we'll dive into even juicier details. And if I would have remembered the words better to read it right, would be even better. But I'm stupid, I know. And sorry for make my face like that and hands. I'm trying to put things in the words and I'm not sure how to do it other than that. So yeah. Okay, so let's start doing this again. Let's take a look at why Arcane is considered one. Where the fuck it's one? Why did I read one? Where the fuck it's one? I'm stupid. Very stupid. Let's take a look at why Arcane is considered a true masterpiece, and then in the spoiler section, we'll dive into even juicier details. Let's see if now it sounds alright. Let's take a look at why Arcane is considered a true masterpiece, and then I don't like how I pronounce true. True. Okay. Let's take a look at why Arcane is considered a true masterpiece. Okay, I need to drink some water because my voice starts to crack. Let's take a look at why Arcane is considered a true masterpiece, and then in the spoiler section, we'll dive into even juicier details. Let's see. Let's take a look at why Arcane is considered a true masterpiece, and then in the spoiler section, we'll dive into even juicier details. I think at this point I can just straight up remove this part. Yeah, I think this part I'm gonna remove it now that I think a little bit more. Because doesn't make sense why the fuck I would keep this. So let's go into the Romanian one to remove it. Because I'm just saying words to be said. Yep. Because I already said this in the in theory. So why the fuck I would repeat it again? So let's cut this out and we're gonna just skip this part right here. Okay. Into even juicier details. So we can cut that, and let's see. To start, we'll have to acknowledge the artistic style of the series. We'll wait. To start, we have to acknowledge that the artistic style of this series is simply phenomenal. Not only is unique, Not only is it unique, but it's so well executed that if you pause at any moment, it feels like you are looking at a meticulous crafted work of art, not just a simple frame from an animated series. And just so you don't take my word for it, I've prepared some clear examples. Okay, what's in the this part I don't need to read it because it's clear to remember to add those parts there, and only what's before needs to be read it. Okay. Spoilers. Enjoy watching. Let's drink a little bit of water. Good. Now, mom, and let's start. To start, we have to acknowledge that the artistic style of this series is simply phenomenal. Not only is it unique, but it's so well executed that if you pause at any moment, it feels like you are looking at a meticulous craft. Yeah, my voice started to crack. And I'm not happy at all about that. I need to drink a little bit more water. To avoid unnecessary spoilers, enjoy watching. Okay, So let's do this again. To start, why can't start it normally? To start, we have to acknowledge that the artistic style of this series is simply phenomenal. Not only is it unique, but it's so well executed that if you pause at any moment, it feels like you are looking at a meticulous crafted work of art, not just a simple frame from an. I was this close to doing it right. This fucking close. This fucking close. Let's do this again. To start, we have to acknowledge that the artistic style of the series is simply phenomenal. Not only it is unique, but it's so well executed. I fucking hate when my voice is being cut off. Others, enjoy watching. Let's do this again. And I'm think after I finish just the English part until the spoiler, I'm gonna need to go to Minecraft because my voice is already starting to crack. So I think the next parts need to be done in the next stream tomorrow. And also keep in mind I'm doing these streams daily from the hour that I started this one to, and it's gonna be 2-3 hours. So yeah, you have same schedule again and again. Boom, good. Let's start. Now the spoilers. Enjoy watching. To start, we have to acknowledge that the artistic style of this series is simply phenomenal. Not only it is unique, it's so well executed that if you pause at any moment, it feels like you are looking at a meticulous crafted work of art, not just a simple frame from an animated series. And just so you, yeah, this part needs to be done again, but I think the other parts are correctly done. To start, we have to acknowledge that the artistic style of this series is simply phenomenal. Not only it is unique, it's so well executed that if you pause at any moment, it feels like you are looking at a meticulous crafted work of art, not just a simple frame from an animated series. Yep, sounds good. Casual, but not really, like you feel the feelings, at least from my point of view. Maybe we can improve it a little bit, but I'm not sure. To start, we have to acknowledge that the artistic style of this series is simply phenomenal. Not only it is unique, it's so well executed that if you pause at any moment, it feels like you are looking at a meticulous crafted work of art, not just a simple frame from an animated series. To start, we have to acknowledge that the artistic style of this series is simply phenomenal. Not only it is unique, it's so well executed that if you pause at any moment, it feels like you are looking at a meticulous crafted work of art, not just a simple frame from an animated series. One more time. To start, we have to acknowledge that the artistic style of this series is simply phenomenal. Not only it is unique, it's so well executed that if you pause at any moment, it feels like you are looking at a meticulous crafted work of art, not just a simple frame from an animated series. Yep, sounds better and sounds good. Yeah, so we're gonna keep this part. Now we need to do which part? I think this one. Yep, this one right here. So that's the next one that we need to do. And after that, it should be just a few more until we get to the spare part. Yeah, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 paragraphs. I think is the word for this thing. I'm forgetting the word, so yeah. And then the spoiler warning. We're gonna say spoiler warning. The spoiler section of the video follows. From here on, you proceed at your own risk. And yeah, after that, the spoiler section. And I just need to read the spoiler section after that. And then the ending, then the final joke, and that's it. Maybe we can do this on the same stream, but I'm feeling like my voice starts to crack. Let's see. Okay. From an animated series. So this part over here, okay. Now that we have established how I'm stupid. Okay, I'm gonna read it first, and then now that we have established how impressive arcane art is, let's move on to the story. What makes the story of sorry for that. What makes the story so special? Well, over the years, Riot Games has reworked and reimagined the lore behind the Governance game, and with Arcane, they took this thing to a whole new level, creating a complex story. The creators don't shy away from using curse words or other expressions that aren't exactly PG-13 when needed. The story could have been much more complex, and believe me, they had enough material to add another 10, 15 characters without any problem. Yet they choose to present a simplified version focused on a small part of the vast lore. And here I'm talking about a lot of characters that they could have had, like Ezra or other characters that at that moment should be in the in the Piltover or zone region. So yeah, because if you know Piltover, it's here, and underneath it's the zone. Yeah, my voice starts to cut, so I'm not gonna be able to record this part until I drink some water. And I have only ice right here right now, and I need to put some water. So I'm gonna put fast some music for you. Also, if you are curious about the music, it's my music. You can see it in the description. Just go check it, and you can literally use it for yourself if you put the link of the song in the description and mention that it's my song. Other than that, it's all fine. And I also have some funk, but right now I'm focusing more on creating more beats for epic medieval metal type of thingy. But yeah, and right now my voice starts to crack even more, so I'm gonna just stop talking and go take some water. So I'm gonna put a song for you. You are not gonna hear me speak because I think the song is gonna be over me more than likely. So just for you to know, I'm going to take some water and be right back. So give me a second to put the be right back screen, and I'm gonna put you the song, and I'm gonna be back in a few moments. Hello, I'm back. And I think I found a fix for the music to be on the background, but I'm not sure. So let's check it. Hello, I'm back. And I think I found a fix for the music to be on the background, but I'm not sure. So let's check it. Yep, sounds like it can be here. Now the question is, if I do this and maybe let's say just a little bit, something like that. Let's put maybe a little bit down more. Yep. Let's see, if I'm putting the music like this and I'm trying to hear my own voice, it's gonna be here. I mean, my own voice from literally here. To see, is my voice gonna be heard or not? That's the question. That's the most difficult part of this. Is it gonna work or not? Not just a simple frame from an animated series. And I need one
Not
more
just
time.
a simple frame from an animated series.
One more
Not
time.
just a simple frame from an animated series.
Okay, now stop. My
That's
voice here. The most difficult part of this. Is it gonna work or not?
Not just a simple frame from an animated series.
Yep. Okay, we got the
And
fix.
and
So
not just
we
a
fixed
simple
this
frame from an animated series.
because you can hear it. Looks like you can hear it easily. So I found a small fix until I can separate them and put them specifically how I want without making me to have issues with the sound. Okay, so now that we fix this, we also have music. The only thing that I necessary is 100% need to fix it's the quality, that you can see only the HD quality, but if you want to go down with the quality you can't, unfortunately, for some reason. Now let's read this. Okay,
Frame from an animated series.
so I had the, and just so you don't take my word for it, I've prepared some clear examples, and then in that, okay. Let's try it. And just so you don't take my word, and just so and just so you don't take my word for it, I've prepared some clear examples. Now that we have established how impressive Arkane's art is, let's move on to the story. What makes the story so special? Where over the years, Riot Games had reworked and remanaged. My bad, I'm a pig. And just so you don't take my word for it, I've prepared some clear examples. Now that we have established how impressive Arkane's art is, let's move on to the story. What makes the story so special? Well, over the years, Riot Games has reworked and reimagined. Yeah, I'm very annoyed. And just so you don't take. Okay, I think I'm gonna finish after reading the non-spoiler part of the English. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the Romanian version as well on this stream because I'm already annoyed. And just so you don't take my word for it, because I'm very stupid and I'm unable to do it right. And that annoys me a lot. Let's do it again. And so, and just so. Okay, again. And just so you don't take my word for it, I've prepared some clear examples. Now that we have established how impressive Arcane's art is, let's move on onto the story. What makes the story so special? Well, over the years, Riot Games has reworked and reimagined the lore behind the League of Legends game, and with Arcane they took things to a whole new level. Okay, I think it's too robotic again. I don't feel the feelings when I'm reading this, so I need to slow a little bit. Okay. And just so you don't take my word for it, I've prepared some clear examples. Now that we have established how impressive Arcane art is, let's move on onto the story. What makes the story so special? Well, over the years, Riot Games has reworked and reimagined the lore behind the League of Legends universe. I'm stupid. Why did I say... Oh, question. Why did I say universe when there says game? Why am I unable to read it correctly? Why? And just so you don't... And just so do... And just so you don't take my word for it, I've prepared some clear examples. Now that we have established how impressive Arcane's art is, let's move on onto the story. What makes the story so special? Well, over the years, Riot Games has reworked and reimagined the lore behind the League of Legends game, and with Arcane, they took things to a whole new level, creating a complete... Why did I read creating a complete story when it says complex story? And this is me who wrote this script. And I'm still so dumb and unable to remember how to read correctly the script. And just so you don't take my word for it, I've... Okay, I need to drink some water. Let's do this again. Okay. And just so you don't take my word for it, I've prepared some clear examples. Why my voice is cutting off? And just so you don't take my word for it, I've prepared some clear examples. Remember, we are still in the first 1 minute, 2 minutes, in the first 2 minutes of the video, and I'm still doing these mistakes. So you understand my how annoying it is for me to do this record. It's not because I don't love to do this, because I love it, for sure I love to do that, but I'm annoyed about myself of not being able to read it completely correct, or to put the feelings as it should be, and it's too robotic. Okay. And just so you don't take my word for it, I've prepared some clear examples. Now that we have established how impressive Arcane's art is, let's move on onto the story. Let's make the story so... I'm stupid. And just so you don't take my word for it, I've prepared some clear examples. Now that we have established... Okay, let's see if this part is okay. Examples. Bro. And just so you don't take my word for it, I've prepared some clear examples. And And just so you don't take my word for it, I've prepared some clear examples. What the fuck is this noise? Okay, so I'm gonna do it again, this part. Okay. And just so you don't take my word for it, I've prepared some clear examples. Now that we have established how impressive Arcane's art is, let's move on onto the story. What makes the story so special? Well, over the years, Riot Games has reworked and reimagined the lore behind the League of Legends game. With Arcane, I was this close to doing it right and I still fuck it up. And just so you don't take my word for it, I've prepared some clear examples. Now that we have established how impressive Arcane art is, let's move on onto the story. What makes the story so special? Well, over the years, Riot Games has reworked and reimagined the lore behind the League of Legends game. And with Arcane, they took things to a whole new level, creating a complex story. The creators don't shy away from using curse words or other expressions that aren't exactly PG-13 when needed. The story could have been much more complex, and believe me, they had enough material to add another 10-15 characters without any problem. Yet they choose to present a simplified version focused on a small part of the vast lore. Woo! We did it! Yet they Let's hear it. And just so you don't take my word for it, I've prepared some clear examples. Now that we have established how impressive Arcane art is, let's move on onto the story. What makes the story so special? Well, over the years, Riot Games has reworked and reimagined the lore behind the League of Legends game. And with Arcane, they took things to a whole new level, creating a complex story. The creators don't shy away from using curse words or other expressions that aren't I think I need to cut this space here. The creators don't shy away from using curse words or other expressions that aren't exactly PG-13 when needed. The story could have been much more complex, and believe me, I need to cut this part, I think so. The story could have been much more complex, and believe me, they had enough material to add another 10-15 characters without any problem. Yet they choose to present a simplified version focused on a small part of the vast lore. Yep. Good job. We did it. We did it. Finally, after 10,000 years. Now I still have to read this. And it's not a small part to read. Okay. Okay. But paradoxically, it's precisely the But paradoxically, it's precisely okay. But paradoxically, it's precisely this simplification that helped Arcane become an accessible and captivating story for a broader audience. So, if you are wondering whether the story is successful, whether the story is successful, the answer is a resounding yes. Simplified or not, Arcane remains an exceptional story. Now that we have discussed the story, another aspect you will quickly notice is the exceptional quality of the sound and how the music perfectly matches each moment in the series. There are even sequences where the artistic style changes to synchronize better with the music, amplifying the emotion the story wants to convey. And of course, I've prepared an example so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, doesn't sound bad how I interpret how I tried to do it without recording it. Sounds decent. So if we do something a little bit better than that, that should be good. After that, this part, this, and we can finally move to the Romanian version. Hopefully my voice still can handle that. Because I already started to crack a little bit, so not sure how much it's gonna still hold part of the vast lore. But paradoxically, it's precisely this simplification that helped Arcane become an accessible and captivating story for a broader audience. So, if you're wondering whether the story is successful, the answer is a resounding yes. Simplified or not, Arcane remains an exceptional story. Now that we are... Okay, I did completely good until now. This part right here I fucked it up, so we can just cut this off, check it, and continue just with this. But it's good that we are improving. We didn't do more than 2 times this part, so it's good. But paradoxically, it's precisely this simplification that helped Arcane become an accessible and captivating story for a broader audience. So, if you're wondering whether the story is successful, the answer is a resounding yes. Simplified or not, Arcane remains an exceptional story. Also, as I said, there are gonna be some effects to make my voice sound better. Not changing my voice, just adjusting the frequencies to can hear it a little bit better and more deeply to sound better. The voice is gonna be exactly the same, and also the space in between is gonna be cut, so that's not an issue. Or not, Arcane remains an exceptional story. Okay, let me... catch my... how this should be. Just a few seconds. Catch my hair would be in English? I don't think so. I think it sounds pretty stupid in English, but in Romanian it's something like that. The one-on-one translation. Okay, so now that we have discussed the story, another aspect you will quickly notice is the exceptional quality of the sound and how the music perfectly matches each moment in the series. There are even sequences where the artistic style changes to synchronize better with the music, amplifying the emotions the story. Okay, I was close, but not really. Now that we have discussed the story, another aspect you will quickly notice is the exceptional quality of the sound and how the music. Why the fuck did I read music and not music? Fucking stupid up, but okay. Now that we have discussed the story, another aspect you will quickly notice is the exceptional quality of the sound and how the music perfectly matches each moment in the series. There are even sequences where the artistic style changes to synchronize better with the music, amplifying the emotions the story wants to convey. And of course, I prepared an example so you can What's this called? This. Do it correctly. Now that we have discussed the story, another aspect we will quickly notice is the exceptional quality of the sound and how the music perfectly matches each moment in the series. There are even sequences where the artistic style changes to synchronize better with the music, amplifying the emotions the story wants to convey. And of course, I've prepared an example so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. Ow. By mistake, I hurt my foot finger because I'm stupid. I accidentally hit the wall with my small finger from my foot because I'm stupid. Okay, let's hear it. Now that we have discussed the story, another aspect we will quickly notice is the exceptional quality of the sound and how the music perfectly matches each moment in the series. There are even sequences where the artistic style changes to synchronize better with the music, amplifying the emotions the story wants to convey. And of course, I've prepared an example so you can... What? And of course, I've prepared an example so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. Convey. This was close, but I don't know, like some words I can hear them. Discuss the story. Yep, some words I can hear them. So let's do it again. Now that we have discussed the story, another aspect we quickly notice is the exceptional quality of the sound and how the music perfectly matches each moment in the series. There are even sequences where the artistic style changes to synchronize better with the music, amplifying the emotion the story wants to convey. I'm gonna do this again, it was close, but I'm gonna do it again because I'm stupid and I wanted to say other word, but I read it fast enough. I think that I was going to say a stupid thing. I said it correctly, but still it's messed up, so we needed to do it again. Our story. Now that we have discussed the story, another aspect we quickly notice is the exceptional quality of the sound and how the music perfectly matches each moment in the series. There are even sequences where the artistic style changes to synchronize better with the music, amplifying the emotions the story wants to convey. And of course, I've prepared an example so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, let's hear it. Now that we have discussed the story, another aspect we quickly... Wait. Now that we have discussed the story, another aspect we quickly notice is the exceptional quality. Let's do it again. I feel like at the beginning is not how I want it, so let's do it again. Now that we have discussed the story, another aspect you will quickly notice is the exceptional quality of the sound and how the music perfectly matches each moment in the series. There are even sequences where the artistic style... Okay, I'm going too robotic and too fast. Now that we have discussed the story, another aspect you will quickly notice is the exceptional quality of the sound and how the music perfectly matches each moment in the series. There are even sequences where the artistic style changes to synchronize better with the music, amplifying the emotions the story wants to convey. And of course, I've prepared some example so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. And of course, I've prepared an example so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. And of course, I've prepared an example so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about. What I'm talking about. What I'm talking about. My voice sounds watery, I'm not sure. Sounds very... sounds like that, and I'm not liking it. I'm not liking this shit. And of course, I've prepared an example so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. And of course, I've prepared an example so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. Better. Not perfect, but better, I think. Let's see. I also want to check this one. Yes. Now that we have discussed the story, another aspect you will quickly notice is the exceptional quality of the sound and how the music perfectly matches each moment in the series. There are even sequences where the artistic style changes to synchronize better with the music, amplifying the emotions the story wants to convey. In the series, there are even sequences where the artistic style changes to synchronize better with the music, amplifying the emotions the story wants to convey. And of course, I've prepared an example. I'm gonna do it again, fuck it. I'm not sure, it feels like it's missing some emotions. Now that we have discussed the story, another aspect you will quickly notice is the exceptional quality of the sound and how the music perfectly matches each moment in the series. There are even sequences where the artistic style changes to synchronize better with the music, amplifying the emotions the story amplifying. Okay, I'm gonna do just that part. Amplifying the emotions the story wants to convey, and of course, I've prepared an example so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. Hopefully we finish with this because I want to go to the Romanian version of this as well, and then to Minecraft because my voice already starts to crack and I'm not happy about that. Let's see. Now that we have discussed the story, another aspect you will quickly notice is the exceptional quality of the sound and how the music perfectly matches each moment in the series. There are even sequences where the artistic style changes to synchronize better with the music. Okay, that's better. Amplifying the emotions the story wants to convey, and of course, I've prepared an example so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. We did! We can go further now. This part needs to be read, then this one and this. And we can go to the Romanian version after that. We can finally, why I said fucking. We can finally go to the Romanian version and read the Romanian version of the video. Okay. Once more BRB because I need to pull this out of me because it starts to get very hot in my room because of the lights, so I'm gonna remove this this hoodie. Just a few moments for BRB. Back. Okay. Now we can continue with the voice acting. Okay. Let's see it. And of course, I've prepared an example so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. Okay. But let's not forget that the sound in our game doesn't stop at the music. So okay, let's first read it without recording and then record. Yo! Locoma! Thank you so much, my man, for the ride. Also pentru românii care sunteți la Locoma. Mulțumesc frumos de ride, Locoma, și welcome. Welcome here. Momentan facem, pentru cei care sunteți români, momentan facem voice acting la partea în engleză pentru clipuri care le puteți găsi și în descriere dacă vă duceți. Și also puteți să găsiți și varianta în română. Și să dăm și un show pentru domnul Rocoma. Mulțumesc, domnule Rocoma. Duceți-vă să... De ce? Wait, my bad. I'm not sure why I saw myself, but now it should work. Yes, perfect. Tețuc. Nu problemă, acum, nu problemă. Mulțumesc eu de ride. Oricum eram mai mult eu singur pe aici, vorbeam cu mine, dar... Na, ne descurcăm cu engleza. Că trebuie să rezolv pe engleză. Am rezolvat momentan o particică destul de mare din text până acum. Am rezolvat partea asta, care știu că îmi pare mult, dar e literalmente mult, pentru că am refăcut de o groază de ori. Timp de 2 ori cam asta am făcut. Și acum mai am partea asta cu asta, până spre warning, și după care o să trecem spre section-ul la clip, care acolo pe pauză și trecem la varianta română. Deci după ce citim ce mai vedeți aici, o să trecem să vorbim și în română. Bine revenit după atâta timp. Am revenit pentru că tocmai era și ideea că știi că am ADHD și mi-e mult mai confortabil, mi-e mult mai folositor să fac stream ca să mă folosesc practic să fac rahatul ăsta de text, să citesc și să pun mai multă pasiune și mai multă implicare în el, să sune mai bine. Și by the way, pentru cei care nu știți despre mine, puteți să găsiți scripturile mele în descriere, cum am zis. Scripturile sunt trase scrise de mine, adică aveți aici tot scriptul scris în Google Docs. Folosesc LGBT-ul ca să traduc în engleză, pentru că e mai rapid așa. Și o să vorbesc mainly în engleză, pentru că ideea e ca streamul să fie mainly în engleză, dar dacă sunteți români pe aici și vreți să vorbiți cu mine, să interacționați cum face acum, puteți face să liniștiți că nu e nicio problemă, nu se supără nimeni, vă răspund în română fără probleme, orice vreți să mă întrebați. Și o să citim și scriptul în română, deci cu atât mai bine. Also, după ce terminăm de înregistrat bucata asta și pe română, în teorie o să trecem să jucăm niște Minecraft, unde mai facem niște build-uri și o să aveți și niște redeem-uri dacă vreți să fac build-ul vostru specific pe mapa mea. Și also, dacă vreți să fac vocea lui Smiggle, adică sau chestii de genul ăsta, puteți dați redeem-uri sau voci care vreți voi specifice, again, aveți redeem-uri și așa mai departe. Again, thank you very much, acum, mersi foarte mult pentru ride. Thank you very much for the ride. Now, back to reading. Let's see, I've prepared an example so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. And also, I'm gonna go back to Romanians. Folosesc Audacity-ul să înregistrez și aici e textul, sau l-am pus așa pentru că era ori varianta asta în care vă pun așa textul, ori varianta în care vă dădeam în felul ăsta. Și m-am gândit că pare mai interactiv dacă vă dau așa decât să-mi vedeți mie, decât mie motra. Also, for some reason, I'm stupid and I forgot to add the chat. Literalmente am uitat să adaug chat-ul în secvența asta și nici aici am uitat să adaug chat, ceea ce o să trebuiască să adaug pe următorul stream. Plus faptul că dacă vă duceți la setările stream-ului o să vedeți că nu puteți să dați mai puțin de sursă. For some reason, am făcut și greșeala asta, ceea ce se rezolvă de stream-ul următor, promit. Din păcate nu pot să rezolv acum că sunt chestii care țin de literalmente stream și nu am ce să le fac. Oh, hello manaticure, ce mai faci, mamen, cum mai ești? So, also, ăla e pentru dentist, în caz că vreți să mă ajutați, it's ok, nu sunteți obligați să donați, just remember it if you want to know. Deci am pus acolo. Ok, so, hai să începem să citim. Ăsta e practic scriptul nu pentru viitorul clip care o să vedeți pe YouTube dacă căutați canalele și în română și în engleză, e scriptul pentru următorul după următorul. Pentru că următorul deja am terminat audio, e deja trebuie să apară în weekendul ăsta, duminică. Urmează decât ăsta care pentru următoarea săptămână. Păi da, fac live practic cu voice acting, care încerc să-mi îmbunătățesc voice acting-ul și să primești și feedback de la oameni de pe chat. Atât pe română cât și pe engleză. Nu mă aștept să am foarte multă lume la început de live pentru că n-am mai făcut de secure, dar cunosc. Also, avem ads-uri, în momentul de față s-au băgat ads-uri pe stream, deci just for you to know, momentan am o pauză, nu facem nimic, așteptăm pentru că am pus ad-urile să fie automate pe live și când apare chestia asta pe stream cu ad break coming up, înseamnă că o să aveți live o reclamă în caz că n-aveți turbo. Deci am făcut chestia asta pentru că făcând chestia asta când intri ca vizualizator nou, ca viewer nou, nu îți mai dă pre-roll, adică nu îți mai dă reclamă când intri. Și așa la 30 de minute aveți o reclamă, stăm câteva minute, 3 minute cât durează reclama și după care continuăm cu treaba noastră. Și de preferat ar fi când sunt reclamele să fac și chestia asta, că am uitat să fac, scena de asta, pe Bezos, îl vedeți pe Bezos chiar acolo și reclamă. Să momentan așteptăm să treacă 3 minuțele, după ceas și după care ne punem pe treaba. Ok, în teorie au trecut 3 minuțele, deci putem să scoatem pe Bezos. Momentan n-am comandă de aduc, o să o adaug și pe aia, promit. Restul de comenzi care mai aveți, puteți să faceți frumos în descriere și o să le găsiți. Bun, now, și o să mersi că ești pe aici și stai pe loc, man. Chiar apreciez mult. Now, hai să ne întoarcem la trebușoarele noastre. Adică la înregistrat. Bun. Am lăsat pe Bezos să ne lase și mă în pace cu reclamele lui. Oricum, by the way, ads-urile care le bag, nu că vă gândiți că au bani după, teoretic ar fi trebuit să iau bani, doar că momentan nu pot scoate niciun bani din ad-uri, pentru că trebuie să confirm o chestie, un regulament care trebuie să citești. Ca să citesc regulamentul ăla, trebuie să trimită SMS-ul să mă conectez din nou, deși sunt conectat deja, să mă conectez din nou și după ce mă conectez din nou să-mi trimită prin SMS pentru two-factor authentication și nu-mi trimite SMS-ul. Și am dat și cu inspect elements și mi arată că nu-mi trimite SMS-ul, că e bad something, bad sending sau ceva de genul ăsta, nu mai știu cum scria. Deci pe scurt, eu nici dacă vreau nu pot să citesc respectivele chestii. Da, pe scurt, am băgat ads-urile astea doar strict ca să nu aveți priori. Să nu vă dea reclame când intrați pe live, să stați liniștiți și să aveți doar din 30 de minute o pauză mică unde vă duceți, vă luați o apă, un sucureț, ceva și totul să fie bine. Bun, o să mă duc înapoi spre engleză, deci până terminăm de citit tot ce vedeți aici, până unde scrie spre warning aici, tot să vorbim în engleză. După, când ne întoarcem la scriptul în română, o să vorbim în română, ok? Bun. Bem și niște apă. Și după ce terminăm ambele și română și engleză, ne băgăm și pe niște Minecraft unde ne relaxăm și noi o discuție una alta, ca să-mi relaxez vocea să nu mai vorbesc atât de mult. Pentru că deja începe să se fută vocea, să mi se taie vocea. Bun. Prepared an example so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. Also, muzica care a zis pe fundar în momentul de față, dacă se aude, e muzica mea, o puteți găsi pe canalul de muzică. Momentan n-am decât 3 piese, nu este să fac mai multe, dar momentan mai durează până acolo. Și următoarea piese vreau tot pe genul ăsta de muzică, gen medieval, rockish, metal, something. Ok. So you can see exactly what I'm talking about. So am rămas aici. Ok, so we're here, now let's go further. Și revenind în română, again, dacă aveți ceva de spus, scrieți în română, vă răspund în română, chiar dacă sunt încă la secțiunea de engleză. So it's fine. E ok. Ok, back to English after we speak a lot in Romanian to see what we have to do. Okay. But let's not forget that the sound in Arcane doesn't stop at the music. So, okay, so I'm gonna read it first without recording, and after that I'm gonna record. But let's not forget that the sound in Arcane doesn't stop at the music. It's so well executed that even the actors voices add tremendous value to the experience. And I even dare say that even without the phenomenal artistic style of the animation, the story would still hit as hard. But with this unique blend of visual art, captivating story, and perfectly tuned sound, Arcane becomes an absolutely brilliant experience. Ok. Se taie vocea. O să dacă vă întrebați de ce vorbesc și în engleză și în română, pentru că am două canale. Practic pun aceleași clipuri, doar că sunt dublate diferit tot de mine. Acum facem dublajul partea în engleză, la partea de la început până începe partea de non-spoiler și de acolo continuăm automat cu spoilere, concluzie și și o glumă la final, desigur. But let's not forget that the sound in Arcane doesn't stop at the music. It's so well executed that even the actors' voices add tremendous value to the experience. And I even dare to say that even without the... Okay, I fucked it up. And I even dare experience. O să scuze că gesticulez în halul ăsta și fac toate astea, doar că având ADHD, ăsta e modul în care încerc eu să-mi țin creierul captivat acolo pe text și să-mi exprim sentimentele să nu sun robotic. I'd even dare say I'd even dare say that, okay. I'd even dare say that even without the phenomenal artistic style of the animation, the story would still hit as hard. But with this unique blend of visual art, captivating story, and perfectly tuned sound, Arcane becomes... I'm so fucking stupid! Am uitat unde am rămas. I forgot where I was. And I'd even... Ai de capul meu. I'd even dare say that even without the phenomenal artistic style of the animation, the story would still hit just as hard. But with this unique blend of visual art, captivating story, and perfectly tuned sound, Arcane becomes... Îmi vine să mănânc creierii. I want to eat my brain because I'm stupid. I'd even dare say that even without the phenomenal artistic style of the animation, the story would still hit just as hard. But with this unique blend of visual art, captivating story, and perfectly tuned sound, Arcane becomes an absolutely brilliant experience. There is something super important I want to mention about Arcane before the spoiler section. I don't know... There is something... Okay, this part needs to be cut. Let's check what we have until now. Wait, what happened? Yo! Thank you for the follow. Long live chaos Twitch. Okay man, you have a long. Mă, man, ai un nume foarte, foarte lung. Trăiască haosuri, sport, pariuri sportive, Twitch, casino online, să mic, film bună, iadul nu există, nu-ți face fake, că e moarte, vrei să fii... Brother, relax a little bit. Thank you for the follow, but no need to spam. So I'm gonna give you a small timeout. Chill out a little bit and do spam. Next, please. No need to spam it. Again, thank you for the follow. Bun. Acum înapoi la text. Hai să ascultăm. I'd even dare say that even without the phenomenal artistic style of the animation, the story would still hit. Not this. But let's not forget that the sound in Arcane doesn't stop at the music. It's so well executed that even the actors' voices add tremendous value to the experience. But let's not forget that the sound in Arcane doesn't stop at the music. It's so well executed that even the actors' voices. Parcă nu pronunț complet cuvintele, deci o să tai și refac de la capăt. No. Okay, so the sounds that doesn't sound right. I'm pronouncing them completely, so let's do it again, I guess. Fuck my life. But let's not forget that the sound in Arcane doesn't stop at the music. It's so well executed that even the actors' voices add tremendous value to the experience. I'd even dare say that even without phenomenal artistic style of the animation, the story would still hit just as hard. But with this unique blend of visual art, captivating story and perfectly tuned sound, Arcane becomes an absolutely brilliant experience. We did it. But let's not forget that the sound in Arcane, even though these parts are gonna be cut, the părții care vedeți pe aici așa o să fie tăiate, dar mă freacă pe mine că când reascult și nu sunt în varianta finală, pentru că o să adaug efecte, mai multe chestii ca să fie totul bine. But let's not forget that the sound in Arcane doesn't stop at the music. It's so well executed that even the actors' voices add tremendous value to the experience. I'd even dare say that even without phenomenal artistic style of the animation, the story would still hit just as hard. But with this unique blend of visual art, captivating story and perfectly tuned sound, Arcane becomes an absolutely brilliant experience. It's Gucci, se aud tot cuvintele, e bine. Next! This part. All good. There's something super important I want to mention about Arcane before the spoiler section. I don't know how many of you are familiar with the so-called curse of video game adaptation into series or movies. Yes, over time we'll have seen... Yes. Okay, this part cut. Okay. Joseta și mustața. Bă, mustața pot să dau jos. Momentan asta n-am cum să dau jos. Pentru că folosesc practic pe post de... Îl folosesc practic momentan pe post de burete de microfon. Ca să-mi filtrez un pic din sunet, să nu se audă când vorbesc foarte aproape de ea. E important. Că momentan nu am banii aia și când o să am, dau joseta de jos și pun buretare. Și pun și un acțibil unde se scrie rocoma, jos joseta și mustața. Dar până atunci, din păcate, nu se poate, domnule rocoma. Adaptation into series or movies. Yes, over time we have seen countless failed attempts to bring game stories to life, whether in animation or live action. A notorious example is the World of Warcraft movie. Though it had impressive effects, the story, well, was a total disaster. Let's hear it to see if it's nice. Okay. There's something super important I want to mention about Arcane before the spoiler section. I don't know how many of you are familiar with the so-called curse of video game adaptation into series or movies. Good. Yes, over time we have seen countless failed attempts to bring game stories to life, whether in animation or live action. A notorious example is the World of Warcraft movie. Though it had impressive effects, the story, well, was a total disaster. Perfect. Again, those parts are gonna be cut, so no worries. Părțile o să fie tăiate, deci it's okay. Good, just this part, and then the spoiler warning, and finally to the Romanian sound, and we can go back. Deci mai avem decât ăsta și ăsta de aici, două, și cu spoiler warning-ul, și după care trecem la varianta română. After that we get to Romanian, to speak Romanian. Okay. But Arcane does something that a few adaptation. Ok, hai să citim mai întâi fără să înregistrez. But Arcane does something that a few adaptations have managed. It gives you a complaint. I'm stupid. But Arcane does something that few adaptations have managed. It gives you a compelling story that not only stays true to the original lore, but it's also accessible to everyone. You don't need to be an expert in League of Legends to enjoy this series. Sure, if you are already familiar with the game world, you'll smile when you recognize regions or characters. But even for those who have never touched a game made by Riot Games, the impact remains just as strong and enjoyable. In fact, Arcane's success brought a wave of new players to League of Legends after the first season ended, proving once again how well crafted the story is. Proving once again how well crafted the story is. Moreover, Arcane managed to break the curse that seemed to affect all failed attempts. Adaptations from the gaming world. What do I mean by that? Well, after the directors saw the massive impact Arcane had, they started creating adaptations much truer to the games they were based on. The best examples, Sonic the Hedgehog, the Super Mario Bros. Movie, and others that followed the same recipe of success. And now let's dive straight into the juice. Let's dive straight into the juicy, spoiler-filled details of the story. Bun, după prima citire unde tot repetăm de porțiuni la fail, hai să citim și asta, după care ăla și trecem la românischi. Well, was a total disaster. But Arcane does something that few, not a few. Okay. But Arcane does something that few adaptations have managed. Again. But Arcane does something that few adaptations have managed. It gives you a compelling story that not only stays true to the original lore. Mă doare creierii. Mă dor creierii, literalmente. But Arcane does something that few adaptations have managed. It gives you a compelling story that not only stays true to the original lore, but it's also accessible to everyone. You don't need to be an expert in League of Legends to enjoy the series. Sure, if you have already... Sure. Okay. Sure, if you're... Oh. Mi-e dau un pumn în gură. Sure, if you are already... Okay. Sure, if you are already familiar with the game world, you will smile when you recognize regions or characters, but even for those who have not... Mi să curgă limba în gură, ta ta na na na. Sure, if you're already familiar with the game world, you'll smile when you recognize regions or characters. But even for those who have never touched a game made by Riot Games, the ok, am răbit robotic acolo, tăiem. Sure, if you're already familiar with the game world, you'll smile when you recognize the regions or characters, but even for those who have never touched a game made by Riot Games, the impact remains just as strong and enjoyable. In fact, Arcane access in fact okay In fact, Arcane's success brought a wave of new players to League of Legends after the first season ended, proving once again how well crafted the story is. Moreover, Arcane managed to break the curse that seemed to affect all paid attemptions from the gaming world. I'm stupid? Yep. In fact, Arcane's success brought a wave of new players to League of Legends. After the first season, In fact, Arcane's success brought a wave of new players to League of Legends after the first season ended, proving once again how well crafted the story is. Moreover, Arcane managed to break the curse that seemed to affect all paid adaptations from the gaming world. What do I mean by that? Well, no, okay, probably no. In fact, Arcane's success brought a wave of new players to League of Legends after the first season ended, proving once again how well crafted the story is. Moreover, Arcane managed to break the curse that seemed to affect all paid adaptations from the gaming world. Okay, good. Let's hear it. In fact, Arcane's success brought a wave of new players to League of Legends after the first season ended, proving once again how well crafted the story is. Moreover, Arcane managed to break the curse that seemed to affect all paid adaptations from the gaming world. Good. Mai avem puțin antrenori. We're having a little bit more until we get to Romanian. What do I mean by that? What do I mean by that? Well, after directors saw the massive impact Arcane had, they started creating adaptations much truer to the games they were based on. Okay. Adaptations from the gaming world. All paid adaptations from the gaming world. What do I mean by that? Well, after directors saw the massive impact Arcane had, they started creating adaptations much truer to the games they were based on. The best examples? Sonic the Hedgehog, the Super Mario Bros. Movie, and others that follow the same recipe for success. And now let's dive straight into the juicy, spoiler-filled details of the story. And now let's dive straight into the juicy, spoiler-filled details of the story. Finally, after 5.5 minutes of recording that are gonna remain just like 4 minutes. Ok. Mai avem, and for Romanians, mai avem decât ăsta și gata. Salvăm după și trecem la română și după care revenim aici pe stream următor. Că deja mi se taie vocea, după care pe română ne băgăm pe Minecraft. So after the Romanian part, we're gonna get straight up to Minecraft. Ok. Spoiler warning! The spoiler section of the video follows from... Again, sorry if I'm gonna work your ears, but I need to make it... I need to make you instantly hear when I'm doing this. Trebuie să vă fac să auziți instant chestia asta, că nu o auziți. Why? Because it's literally spoiler warning. If you are not aware that next is spoilers and you don't want spoilers, you are gonna be annoyed. And that's why I'm splitting my videos in two. Okay. Spoiler warning, the spoiler section of the video follows. From here on, you proceed at your own risk. Perfect. Spoiler warning, the spoiler section of the video follows. From here on, you proceed at your own risk. Job done for today. Bun. O să vă trec până terminați de salvat. O să vă trec pe ecranul acest. Unde stai? Vă trec pe ecranul ăsta. Momentan voi nu o să vă puteți vedea acolo pentru că sunt prost și n-am făcut cum trebuie setările și de-aia nu o să vă vedeți. So I'm sorry. Promit că rezolv pe stream următor. Momentan supraviețuim așa, în păcate. So, 2 secunde să salvez sunetul și acum trecem pe română. Adică o să vorbesc from now on, if you are not speaking Romanian, know that I'm gonna speak Romanian because I'm getting to the Romanian part. So if you want to wait for the Minecraft part, sure. If you want to close and come back when I'm gonna be on the Minecraft part, it's okay as well. Bun, acum că am rezolvat, haideți pe românișchi și să salvăm varianta de engleză. Save project as. Bun. Mergem frumos în Arcane. Arcane Raw Dub. Perfect. De fapt nu e Raw, e N. Bun. Bun, închidem proiectul, că teoretic l-am salvat. And now deschidem un nou proiect de Audacity pentru româniști, pentru română. Bun. Skip. Bun. Bun, și acum ar trebui să se poată vedea, I believe. Bun, perfect. Și trecem pe română. Bun. O să bucata sau să fie editată gen să sune ca și cum nu e vocea mea, în caz că sunt oameni curioși. Deși am făcut așa 2 secunde, cred că ăsta, da, ăsta e. Bun, o dau mai așa să se vadă. Așa ar trebui să fie ok. Un picuț mai zoom ca să se vadă mai clar. Perfect. Da. Bun. Bun, bun, bun. Trecem pe română, bem și niște apă și după care ne băgăm pe Minecraft. De ce? De ce este Arcane atât de bun? Ce îl face o adevărată capodoperă? Aici o să fie destul de ușor în română, că fiind și limba mea maternă, pot să dau mai repede, pot să înainte. De ce? De ce este Arcane atât de bun? Ce îl face o adevărată capodoperă? O să am nevoie să mă duc să mai iau apă, că mai am decât gheață în asta. Așa că o să mă pun rapid pe Be Right Back și revin după ce mi-am luat apă. Revin imediat. Și o să vă dau muzica mai tare între timp. So, bebe câteva secunde și revin la voi, promit. I'm back. Okay, we are back. Jos, jos mustața. Mă preparo. Also, again, dacă vreți să aveți acces la muzica pe care o auziți pe stream și partele care nu le auzi momentan sau care o să le fac pe viitor, aveți în descriere link-ul către canalul de muzică. Unde scrie Music Channel, dacă vă în descriere, e unde scrie YouTube și engleză că și în română. Check out my YouTube channel for original music and vibes. Intră pe canalul meu de YouTube pentru muzică originală și vibe-uri noi. În caz că vreți muzică. Puteți orice stream, la streamurile voastre, clipuri, n-am treabă. Back. No, let's start it. Așa, să beau și niște apă, că de-aia m-am să-mi iau apă. De ce? De ce este Arcane atât de bun? Ce îl face o adevărată capodoperă? Again, spația era liberă, o să avem tăiate noi problema cu treaba asta. Bun. Hei, stai un pic. Și m-am întrebat același lucru. La început nu prea înțelegeam de ce atâția oameni îl ridică în slăv. Dar după ce am Hei, stai un pic. Și m-am întrebat același lucru. La început nu prea înțelegeam de ce atâția oameni îl ridică în slăv. Ok. Dar, după ce am scăpat, auzi ca mine. După ce am săpat. Dar, după ce am săpat adânc și am analizat fiecare detaliu, cred că am descoperit secretul. Și cum... Ești prost. Și cum nu pot să țin doar pentru mine, o să-ți povestesc și ție de ce Arcane este un serial atât de special, aproape imposibil de replicat. Și cum nu pot să țin... Îl ridică în slăv. Îl ridică în slăv. Ok. Hei! Do it again. Hei, stai un pic. Și m-am întrebat același lucru. La început nu prea înțelegeam de ce atâția oameni îl ridică în slăvi. Dar după ce am săpat adânc, din nou. Hei, stai un pic. Și m-am întrebat același lucru. La început nu prea înțelegeam de ce atâția oameni îl ridică în slăvi. Dar după ce am săpat adânc și am analizat fiecare detaliu, cred că am descoperit secretul. Și cum nu pot să țin asta doar pentru mine, o să-ți povestesc și ție de ce Arcane este un serial atât de special, aproape imposibil de replicat. Vom explora totul, pas cu pas, cu și fără spoilere. Așa că ia ceva de băut, niște snack-uri și hai să ne aruncăm împreună în fascinator univers al serialului animat Arcane. Let's see cum sună. Hei, stai un pic. Și m-am întrebat același lucru. La început nu prea înțelegeam de ce atâția oameni îl ridică în slăvi. Dar după ce am săpat adânc și am analizat fiecare detaliu, cred că am descoperit secretul. Și cum nu pot să țin asta doar pentru mine, o să-ți povestesc și ție de ce Arcane este un serial atât de special, aproape imposibil de replicat. Vom explora totul, pas cu pas, cu și fără spoilere. Așa că ia ceva de băut, niște snack-uri și hai să ne aruncăm împreună în fascinator univers al serialului animat Arcane. Gucci, suntem bine pe române. Pe română ne mișcăm rapidos, că suntem români și știm româna Domnului. Salut, sunt Azabe. Înainte să începem, îți recomand să verifici capitolele clipului pentru a evita spoilere nedorite. Vizionare plăcută! Și da, citesc intenționat bucata asta de aici, o citesc intenționat pe repede înainte pentru că ai și ideea că nu vreau să te pierd foarte mult cu treaba asta și doar îți menționez ca să știi că trebuie să verifici capitolele clipului dacă nu vrei să ții spoiler. Salut, sunt Azabe. Înainte să începem, îți recomand să verifici capitolele clipului pentru a evita spoilere nedorite. Vizionare plăcută! Salut, sunt Azabe. Înainte să începem, îți recomand să verifici capitolele clipului pentru a evita spoilere nedorite. Cred că mai puteți mai încercăm o dată, let's see. Salut, sunt Azabe. Înainte să începem, îți recomand să verifici capitolele clipului pentru a evita spoilere nedorite. Vizionare plăcută! Salut, sunt Azabe. Înainte să începem, îți recomand să verifici capitolele clipului pentru a evita spoilere nedorite. Vizionare plăcută! Salut, sunt Azabe. Înainte să începem, îți recomand să verifici capitolele clipului pentru a evita spoilere nedorite. Vizionare plăcută! Yep, sounds good. Și spațiul ăsta las aici pentru că o să vin după când adaug editare și ca să perim zgomotul de fundal și multe alte chestii, I need this space here. Am nevoie de spațiu acela acolo. Care o să dispară în varianta finală, dar nu. Crede. O să vedeți pe stream-ul următor când o să terminăm teoretic de înregistrat, că o să fac și editul pe live și o să vedeți de ce zic chestiile astea. Pentru început, trebuie să... Ok, am stupid. Pentru început, trebuie să recunoaștem că stilul artistic al acestui... Scrie corect, dar sunt eu prost și nu știu să citesc corect. Pentru început, trebuie să recunoaștem că stilul artistic al acestui serial este pur și simplu special. Mă urăsc. Scrie fenomenal, eu am citit special. Literalmente nu sunt stare să-mi citesc propriile cuvinte, că eu am scris tot căcatul ăsta. Pentru început, trebuie... Pentru început trebuie să recunoști... De ce vorbesc repede? Că am terminat bucata aia, sunt idiot. Pentru început, trebuie să recunoaștem că stilul artistic al acestui, nu acestei. Pentru început, trebuie să recunoaștem că stilul artistic al acestui serial este pur și simplu fenomenal. Nu doar că este unic, dar este atât de bine realizat încât ai putea să... Am citit bine bucata aia și acum m-am încurcat aici. E bine, sunt deștept, let's go! Pentru început, trebuie să recunoaștem că stilul artistic al Pentru început, trebuie să recunoaștem că stilul artistic al acestui serial este pur și simplu fenomenal. Nu doar că este unic, dar e atât de bine realizat încât dacă ai pune pauză în orice moment, ai avea impresia că te uiți la o lucrare de artă meticulos realizată, nu la un simplu cadru dintr-un serial animat. Și ca să nu vorbesc aiurea, am pregătit câteva exemple clare. Gucci. Ne mișcăm mai repede decât la engleză, cu siguranță. La engleză mi-a 2 ore numai să fac bucata de intro cu non-spoiler section. Ceea ce e bine că aici ne mișcăm mai repede, adică deja am trecut de intro, deja la noi spoiler section, adică ne mișcăm mai pe speed înainte cu română. Pentru că e mai ușor să-mi folosesc cuvintele în română decât în engleză. Obviously că-s român. Ok, îmi vine să read for some reason, ok. Acum că am stabilit cât de impresionant este arta din Arcane, să trecem la poveste. Ce face povestea atât de specială? Ei bine, de-a lungul anilor, Riot Games au tot refăcut și reimaginat istoria din spatele jocului League of Legends, iar cu Arcane au dus lucrurile la un alt nivel, creând o poveste complexă, iar autorii nu se feresc în a folosi înjurături ori diferite expresii nu tocmai PG-13, în momente în care sunt necesare genul ăsta de expresii, iar povestea poate fi mult mai complexă și, crede-mă, avea material să... Ok, o iau de la capăt. M-am încurcat deja de prea multe ori și nu o să stau să fac caturile respective. Acum că am stabilit cât de impresionant este arta din Arcane, să trecem la poveste. Ce face povestea atât de specială? Ei bine, de-a lungul anilor, Riot Games a fost... Unde scrie a fost? Ești retardat. Azabe, ești foarte retarded. I'm foarte retarded. Unde scrie a fost? Acum că am stabilit cât de impresionant este arta din Arcane, să trecem la poveste. Ce face povestea atât de specială? Ei bine, de-a lungul anilor, Riot Games au tot refăcut. M-am încurcat iar așa o mică bucată. Și mă enervează. Acum că am stabilit cât de impresionant este arta din Arcane, să trecem la poveste. Ce face povestea atât de specială? Ei bine, de-a lungul anilor, Riot Games a tot refăcut și reimaginat istoria din spatele jocului League of Legends, iar... Am nevoie de apă. Bun. Let's go. Acum că am stabilit cât de impresionant este arta din Arcane, să trecem la poveste. Ce face povestea din Arcane? Ce vorbesc repede? De ce vorbesc repede? Cred că o să vedeți și voi nervii pe care mi fac eu în mod natural, mi făceam înainte să mă apuc de live-urile astea. Și speranța mea cu live-urile astea să primești și feedback, să mă pot și focusa mai ușor și să fiu mai natural când citesc chestiile astea. Acum că am stabilit cât de impresionantă este arta din Arcane, să trecem la poveste. Ce face povestea atât de specială? Ei bine, de-a lungul anilor, Riot Games a tot refăcut și reimaginat istoria din spatele jocului League of Legends, dar cu Arcane au dus scorerea un alt nivel, creând o poveste complexă, iar autorii nu se feresc în a folosi înjurături ori diferite expresii nu tocmai PG-13. În momente în care sunt necesare genul ăsta de expresii, în momente în care sunt necesare genul ăsta de expresii. Ok? Iar povestea putea fi mult mai complexă și, crede-mă, aveau material să adauge încă vreo 10-15 personaje fără probleme. Totuși, au ales să ne prezinte o versiune mai simplificată, concentrată pe o mică parte din vastul lor. Dar paradoxal, tocmai această simplificare a ajutat Arcane să devină o poveste accesibilă și captivantă pentru un public mai larg. Deci, dacă te întreb dacă povestea este reușită, răspunsul este un categoric da. Simplificată sau nu, Arcane rămâne o poveste de excepție. O să again, scuze că fac din mâine așa, nu pot altfel să pun pasiune în cuvinte respective dacă nu fac chestia asta. So, I'm sorry. Chiar eu că I'm a weirdo și fac tot felul de fețe, încerc să-mi pun practic pasiunea în cuvinte respective, ca să le citesc mai cu sentimente, mai cu feelings, care să resimți, domnule. Da, simplificată sau nu, Arcane rămâne o poveste de excepție. Hai să scurtăm. De ce am zgomotul ăsta aici? Ok, weird. Iar povestea putea fi mult mai complexă și, crede-mă, aveau material să adauge încă vreo 10-15 personaje fără probleme. Totuși, au ales să ne prezinte o versiune mai simplificată, concentrată pe o mică parte din vastul lor. Dar paradoxal, tocmai această simplificare a ajutat Arcane să devină o poveste accesibilă și captivantă pentru un public mai larg. Deci, dacă te întreb dacă povestea este reușită, răspunsul este un categoric da. Simplificată sau nu, Arcane rămâne o poveste de excepție. Gucci. Mă bucur că se mișcă lucrurile mai rapid pe română, că dacă se mișcă la fel de în rând ca pe engleză, de câte ori trebuia să refac, mă aruncam în cap, mă aruncam de la etaj, că oricum locuiesc cartelele, decât săream pe geam și rezolvam totul. Și pentru voi și pentru mine. Și vreau să spun și celălalt, că să nu l-am ascultat. Acum că am stabilit cât de impresionantă este arta din Arcane, să trecem la poveste. Ce face povestea atât de specială? Ei bine, de-a lungul anilor, Riot Games a tot refăcut și reimaginat istoria din spatele jocului League of Legends, dar cu Arcane au dus scorerea un alt nivel. Au dus ce? Au dus scorerea Au dus ce? Hai să-mi bat picioarele și trebuie să fac partea asta. Lucrurile, dar nu se aude lucrurile. Fac pariu cu voi că nu asta auziți. Au dus scorerea Ucurile. Nu se aude lucrurile. Băga mea și picioare, trebuie să fac din nou, ok. Iar povestea face minunat, nu știu să facă, că sunt prost. Dacă sunt literalmente prost. Și n-am verificat înainte să continui cu tot asta. Acum că am stabilit cât de impresionantă este arta din Arcane, să trecem la poveste. Ce face povestea atât de specială? Ei bine, de-a lungul anilor, Riot Games a tot refăcut și reimaginat istoria din spatele jocului League of Legends, iar cu Arcane au dus lucrurile la un cu totul alt nivel, creând o poveste complexă, iar autorii nu se feresc în a folosi înjurături ori diferite expresii, nu tocmai PG-13, în momente în care sunt necesare genul ăsta de expresii, iar povestea putea fi mult mai complexă și, crede-mă, aveau material să adauge încă vreo 10-15 personaje fără probleme. Totuși au ales să ne prezinte o versiune mai simplificată, concentrată pe o mică parte din vastul lor. Totuși au ales să ne prezinte o versiune mai simplificată. Ok, hai să scurtăm asta. Acum ar trebui să fim bine. De data asta chiar ar trebui să fim bine. Și mă uit acolo pentru că acolo sunteți voi. Că aici vă citesc pe voi, dar acum mai ziceți ceva. Acum că am stabilit cât de impresionantă este arta din Arcane, să trecem la poveste. Ce face povestea atât de specială? Ei bine, de-a lungul anilor, Riot Games a tot refăcut și reimaginat istoria din spatele jocului League of Legends, iar cu Arcane au dus lucrurile la un cu totul alt nivel, creând o poveste complexă, iar autorii nu se feresc în a folosi înjurături ori diferite expresii, nu tocmai PG-13, în momente în care sunt necesare genul ăsta de expresii, iar povestea putea fi mult mai complexă și, crede-mă, aveau material să adauge încă vreo 10-15 personaje fără probleme. Totuși au ales să ne prezinte o versiune mai simplificată, concentrată pe o mică parte din vastul lor. Gucci, suntem bine. Binary, putem să trecem mai departe. Teoretic mai avem decât bucata asta și cu bucățica, da, cu bucata care vine până aici. Și după care trecem la Minecraft, ne relaxăm un pic vocea. Bun. Mică parte din vastul lor. Dar, paradoxal, tocmai această simplificare a ajutat Arcane să devină o poveste accesibilă și captivantă pe un... Din nou. Dar, paradoxal, tocmai această simplificare a ajutat Arcane să devină o poveste accesibilă și captivantă pentru un public mai larg. Deci, dacă te întreb dacă povestea este reușită, răspunsul este... Eram atât de aproape să zic corect și m-am prostit la final, e bine. Hai să bem niște apă. Dacă mă întrebați de ce fac așa, e că încerc să-mi iau toată umezarea din gură și să o înghit ca să nu se audă că vorbesc apos și nu se audă umed vocea mea. Dar paradoxal, ok, nu așa trebuie să încep. Dar, paradoxal, tocmai această simplificare a ajutat Arcane să devină o poveste accesibilă și captivantă pentru un public mai larg. Deci, dacă te întreb dacă povestea este reușită, răspunsul este un categoric da. Simplificată sau nu, Arcane rămâne o poveste de excepție. Hai să vedem cum se aude și după care trecem. Dar, paradoxal, asta, tocmai această simplificare a ajutat Arcane să devină o poveste accesibilă și captivantă pentru un public. Dar, paradoxal, tocmai această simplificare a ajutat Arcane să devină o poveste accesibilă și captivantă pentru un public mai larg. Deci, dacă te întreb dacă povestea este reușită, răspunsul este un categoric da. Simplificată sau nu, Arcane rămâne o poveste de excepție. Ok. Ok, that's good. Mai vreau o dată doar să fiu sigur. Dar, paradoxal, tocmai această simplificare a ajutat Arcane să devină o poveste accesibilă și captivantă pentru un public mai larg. Deci, dacă te întreb dacă povestea este reușită, răspunsul este un categoric da. Simplificată sau nu, Arcane rămâne o poveste de excepție. Gucci, suntem bine. Next. Bucățile astea două de aici. Și după astea mai rămân astea 3, cu astea 2 și astea. Let's go! Bun, bucățica asta. Acum că am discutat despre poveste, un alt aspect pe care îl vei remarca rapid este calitatea excepțională a sunetului și modul în care muzica se potrivește perfect cu fiecare moment din serial. Sunt chiar și secvențe în care stilul artistic se schimbă pentru a se... Eram așa de aproape să o zic corect și am bușit-o la final. Sunt cât se poate de inteligent. Acum că am discutat despre poveste, un alt aspect pe care îl vei remarca rapid este calitatea excepțională a sunetului și modul în care muzica se potrivește perfect cu fiecare moment din serial. Sunt chiar și secvențe în care stilul artistic se schimbă pentru a se sincroniza mai bine cu muzica, amplificând emoțiile pe care povestea vrea să ți le transmită. Și bineînțeles, am pregătit un exemplu ca să vezi exact despre ce vorbesc. Gucci? Hai să ascultăm și după care să trecem la următoarele două bucăți, adică la asta și asta. De fapt, tot ce vedeți aici. Hai să ascultăm. Acum că am discutat despre poveste, un alt aspect pe care îl vei remarca rapid este calitatea excepțională a sunetului și modul în care muzica se potrivește perfect cu fiecare moment din serial. Sunt chiar și secvențe în care stilul artistic se schimbă pentru a se sincroniza mai bine cu muzica, amplificând emoțiile pe care povestea vrea să ți le transmită. Și bineînțeles, am pregătit un exemplu ca să vezi exact despre ce vorbesc. Hey Gucci! Let's go! Ok, bun. Dar să nu uităm că sunetul Naki nu este... N-am citit bine, ok. Dar să nu uităm că sunetul din Naki nu se rezumă doar la muzică. Este atât de bine executat încât chiar și vocile actorilor aduc un plus uriaș. Experiențe. De ce vreau să zic excepției? I'm fucking stupid. Dar să nu uităm că sunetul din Aki nu se rezumă doar la muzică. Este atât de bine executat încât chiar și vocile actorilor aduc un plus uriaș experienței. Aș îndrăzni să spun că chiar dacă stilul artistic fenomenal al animației ar lipsi, povestea tot ar lovi cu aceeași forță. Însă, cu acest mix unic de artă vizuală, poveste captivantă și sunet perfect reglat, Arcane devine o experiență de-a dreptul genială. Vreau să mai menționez ceva super important despre Arcane înainte de spoiler section. Ok, hai să ascultăm asta și după care citim bucata asta, spoiler alert-ul și din Minecraft, ca să ne relaxăm un pic ca de final de stream. Dar să nu uităm că sunetul din Arcane nu se rezumă doar la muzică. Este atât de bine executat încât chiar și vocile actorilor aduc un plus uriaș experienței. Aș îndrăzni să spun că chiar dacă stilul artistic fenomenal al animației ar lipsi, povestea tot ar lovi cu aceeași forță. Însă, cu acest mix unic de artă vizuală, poveste captivantă și sunet perfect reglat, Arcane devine o experiență de-a dreptul genială. We good. Și hai să vedem cum mai avem de fapt. Vreau să mai menționez ceva super important despre Arcane înainte de spoiler section. We Gucci. We are very Gucci. Bucata aia, după care asta și spoiler-ul și final. Done. Nu știu câți dintre voi sunteți familiarizați cu așa numitul blestem al adaptărilor din jocuri video în seriale sau filme. Da, de-a lungul... Again. Nu știu câți dintre voi sunteți familiarizați... Nu știu câți dintre voi sunteți familiarizați cu așa numitul blestem al adaptărilor din jocuri video în seriale sau filme. Da, de-a lungul timpului am văzut nenumărate încercări eșuate de I was so close to do it right, but I still fuck it. Eram cât pe aici să o fac cum trebuie și n-am făcut cum trebuie. Nu știu câți dintre voi sunteți familiarizați cu așa numitul blestem al adaptărilor din jocuri video în seriale sau filme. Da, de-a lungul timpului am văzut nenumărate încercări eșuate de a aduce la viață povești din jocuri, fie că vorbim despre animații sau live action. Un exemplu notoriu este filmul World of Warcraft. Deși avea efecte speciale impresionante, povestea, ei bine, a fost un dezastru total. Povestea, ei bine, ok, am fost prea departe de microfon, nu știu câți dintre voi sunteți I'm stupid. Nu știu câți dintre voi sunteți familiarizați cu așa numitul blestem al adaptărilor din jocuri video în seriale sau filme. Da, de-a lungul timpului am văzut nenumărate încercări eșuate de a aduce la viață povești din jocuri, fie că vorbim de animații sau live action. Un exemplu notoriu este filmul World of Warcraft. Deși avea efecte speciale impresionante, povestea, ei bine, a fost un dezastru total. Hai să ascultăm. Nu știu câți dintre voi sunteți familiarizați cu așa numitul blestem al adaptărilor din jocuri video în seriale sau filme. Da, de-a lungul timpului am văzut nenumărate încercări eșuate de a aduce la viață povești din jocuri, fie că vorbim de animații sau live action. Un exemplu notoriu este filmul World of Warcraft. Deși avea efecte speciale impresionante, povestea, ei bine, a fost un dezastru total. Gucci, că oricum părțile unde îi plin niște rescoate noi la editare pe audio, care o să vedeți pe stream-ul următor, nu acum. Că n-apucăm să terminăm tutorial de înregistrat ca să ne apucăm să edităm audio. Dar Arcane face ceva ce puține adaptări au reușit. Îți oferă o poveste captivantă care nu doar că rămâne fidelă lorului original, dar este și accesibilă pentru toată lumea. Nu trebuie să fii un expert în League of Legends ca să te bucuri de acest serial. Sigur, dacă ești deja familiarizat cu lumea din joc, vei zâmbi când recunoști regiuni sau personaje, dar chiar și pentru cei care nu au atins vreodată un joc făcut de cei de la Riot Games, scuze, mi-a venit să grea un porc și trebuie să fac asta de la capăt. Dar sorry. De ce sunt baronat în puii mei? De ce am gaze și mi-e să râd? Dar Arcane face... De ce nu pot să citesc 3 cuvinte care am citit deja? Dar Arcane face ceva ce... I'm stupid. Dar Arcane face ce... Atât de puțin. Dar Arcane face ce... Dar Arcane face ceva ce puține... Again. Dar Arcane face ceva... Dar Arcane face ceva ce puține adaptări au reușit. Îți oferă o poveste captivantă, care nu doar că rămâne fidelă lorului original, dar este și accesibilă pentru toată lumea. Nu trebuie să fii un expert în League of Legends ca să te bucuri de acest serial. Sigur, dacă ești deja familiarizat cu lumea din joc, vei zâmbi când recunoști regiuni sau personaje. Dar chiar și pentru cei care nu au atins vreodată un joc făcut de cei de la Riot Games, impactul rămâne la fel de puternic și plăcut. De fapt, succesul Arcane a adus un var de jucători noi în League of Legends după finalul primului sezon, ceea ce demonstrează încă o dată cât de bine este construită povestea. Ok, trebuie să refacem, să tai bucata respectivă și teoretic suntem bine. Dar Arcane face ceva ce puține adaptări au reușit. Îți oferă o poveste captivantă, care nu doar că rămâne fidelă lore-ului original, dar este și accesibil pentru toată lumea. Nu trebuie să fii un expert în League of Legends ca să te bucuri de acest serial. Sigur, dacă ești deja familiarizat cu lumea din joc, vei zâmbi când recunoști regiuni sau personaje. Dar chiar și pentru cei care nu au atins vreodată un joc făcut de cei de la Aici. Un joc făcut de Ia, bucata asta trebuie tăiată. Bun. Atins vreodată un joc făcut de cei de la Riot. Un joc făcut de cei de la Riot Games, impactul rămâne la fel de puternic și plăcut. De fapt, succesul Arcane a adus un var de jucători noi în League of Legends după finalul primului sezon, ceea ce demonstrează încă o dată cât de bine este construită povestea. Ui Gucci! Mai rămâne decât bucata asta și... Deci mai rămâne bucata asta și cu ăsta și we good. Bun. Și pe deasupra, Arcane a reușit să rupă blestemul care părea să afecteze toate adaptările ieșurate din lumea jocurilor video. Ce vreau să spun cu asta? Ei bine, după ce regizorii au văzut... Din nou. Și pe deasupra, Arcane a reușit să rupă blestemul care părea să afecteze toate adaptările ieșurate din lumea jocurilor video. Ce vreau să spun cu asta? Ei bine, după ce regizorii au văzut ce impact imens a avut Arcane, au început să creeze adaptări mult mai fidele jocurilor pe care se bazează. Exemplele cele mai bune? Sonic the Hedgehog, The Super Mario Bros. Movie și altele care au urmat aceeași rețetă de succes. Iar acum să ne aruncăm direct în detalii suculente și pline de spere ale poveștii. Ok, asta așa, și hai să ascultăm și după care speedrunning-ul și Minecraft. Și pe deasupra, Arcane a reușit să rupă blestemul care părea să afecteze toate adaptările ieșurate din lumea joc. Toate ce? Și pe deasupra, Arcane a reușit să rupă blestemul care părea să afecteze toate adaptările ieșurate din... Se întrege ca pura, deci facem din nou. Și pe deasupra, Arcane a reușit să rupă blestemul care părea să afecteze toate adaptările ieșurate din lumea jocurilor video. Ce vreau să spun cu asta? Ei bine, după ce regizorii au văzut ce impact imens a avut Arcane, au început să creeze adaptări mult mai fidele jocurilor pe care se bazează. Exemplele cele mai bune? Sonic the Hedgehog, The Super Mario Bros. Movie și altele care au urmat aceeași rețetă de succes. Iar acum să ne aruncăm direct în detaliile suculente și pline de spărere ale poveștii. Hopefully this time it's right. Și pe deasupra, Arcane a reușit să rupă blestemul care părea să afecteze toate adaptările ieșurate din lumea jocurilor video. Și pe deasupra, Arcane a reușit să rupă blestemul care părea să afecteze toate adaptările ieșurate din lumea jocurilor video. Ce vreau să spun cu asta? Ei bine, după ce regizorii au văzut ce impact imens a avut Arcane, au început să creeze adaptări mult mai fidele jocurilor pe care se bazează. Exemplele cele mai bune? Sonic the Hedgehog, The Super Mario Bros. Movie și altele care au urmat aceeași rețetă de succes. Iar acum să ne aruncăm direct în detaliile suculente și pline de spărere ale poveștii. Vreau să tai sensul. Iar acum să ne aruncăm direct în detaliile suculente și pline de spărere ale poveștii. Și aici. Uci. Now, spără warning-ul și there we go. După care ne putem băga pe Minecraft ca să mai stăm și noi vreo 40 de minute pe Minecraft și după care finish stream. Spără warning, urmează secțiunea de spărare a clipului. Mai departe mergi pe propriul risc. Spără warning, urmează secțiunea de spărare a clipului. Mai departe mergi pe propriul risc. Uci. Gata, hai să ne dăm pe live Twitch. Again, nu puteți să vedeți chat-ul aici pentru că sunt prost și am uitat să fac literalmente posibil să vedeți chat-ul pentru că am uitat să adaug toate chestiile care trebuie și nu cred că mai am cum acum pentru că trebuie să mă duc off camera, să mă uit și după stream promit că rezolv și aici, cât și aici să aveți chat-ul exact aici deasupra mea, să vă apară chat-ul, iar aici se va apară în partea dreaptă. Deci da, pare rău. Se mai întâmplă. Momentan vă țin aici, discutăm un pic așa, înainte să ne băgăm pe Minecraft. Iar dacă mai ești pe aici manaticule sau loca, că dau și ție acum moderator, schimbați-mi și mie pe Minecraft, că ne băgăm la Minecraft și mi-ar face plăcere să ne băgăm pe Minecraft. Bun. Așa, între timp îți salvez și eu sunetul și ne băgăm pe Minecraft, să construim un pic. So, for the English guys, if you are still here, now we are gonna move to the Minecraft. And I said again, sorry for not having the chat here and in the other and here, not having the chat here because I just forgot to add it. And I need to add that after the stream, when I'm also gonna fix to can change in Twitch settings the quality of the stream because for some reason you can't. It's just the source, and some of you don't want to watch it in the full HD version. Maybe you have bad internet and want to just hear it or something like that. So I'm gonna fix that. Now back to Romanian guys. So, bun, acum vă salvez la și ne băgăm la Minecraft. So, for now, just offer me a few moments to save the Romanian version of the audio and go to Minecraft. Save project, arcane, dub. Okay, saved. Done. Complete. Perfect. I think we can close the GPT translation and Google Docs. Opening Minecraft. Hopefully it's not gonna fuck up my PC because I didn't play for a long time and I'm not sure if I need to change some settings in Minecraft because my PC is pretty low budget. Was good at the time when I bought my PC, but now it's very weak. You can see the specifics, my hardware in the description. Now for Romanian, ziceam că îmi pare, pentru cei care n-ați înțeles și nu știți engleza, am zis că îmi pare foarte rău dacă o să meargă în sau chestia genul ăsta și mi-e foarte mare frică să nu înceapă să răguiască, să ne dea drop la frame-uri, cum deja pare că începe să facă, pentru că n-am mai jucat Minecraft de it looks like it's gonna hurt a little bit. N-am mai jucat Minecraft de ceva timp și PC-ul meu e destul de slab. Puteți să vedeți specificațiile PC-ului în descriere la hardware. Din păcate, momentan n-am bugetul să upgradez, deci până atunci mai. Și momentan, după cum se vede și aici, strâng bani pentru altceva și după ce rezolv cu banii pentru treaba asta, de-abia atunci o să mă pot focusa și pe alte chestii unde să-mi folosesc bani. Din păcate. Momentan aștept să mi se deschidă Minecraft-ul. So waiting for Minecraft to open. Also, if you want to have a build, a specific build in my world, you can just redeem it in chat. Și pentru mână, dacă vreți să vă construiesc ceva pe mapa mea, aveți redeem un chat pe care puteți să dați pentru ce vreți specific să construiesc. Okay. Game capture. Not responding, please. Nu te bugui. Back. Ok, suntem bine. Okay, and this should be fine. My friend, here. I want you here. Okay. Good. Categoria de la Just Chatting la Minecraft. Da. Bun. Back to the game. O să meargă un pic în lag până își încarcă chunk-urile. Și de ce am doar 13 FPS-uri, bro? What? Că n-am și de repornite. Ok. Să fac următoarea setare aici. Pentru că moare PC-ul. Again, acum am spus, am PC foarte slab, din păcate. Și merg din 100 și ceva de PS-uri totuși cu toate modurile care am băgat de performanță normal. Doar că îmi raghează foarte, foarte tare pe stream din câte văd. Nu știu why. Ce să-mi dau seama. Hai că își revine ușor, dar tot îmi merge un pic în rag. Da, încă îmi dă un pic de lag. For some reason. Ok, și am mai revenit. Bun, după toată bucata unde merge ca dracu mie jocul, pare să că acum am reușit să-l țin măcar în 60 de FPS-uri, deși mă doar creierii. Speranța mea ar fi să mai dea drop sub 60, dar văd că nu cred că reușesc. Bun, aici gen e intrarea într-o așa zis, așa dorită să fie și tot de drop FPS-uri și mai nervează către orașul unde să fie practic Dorfi, parte din orașul Dorfiilor. Momentan e decât atâta construit aici. Natural. Iar aici, zonele aici, ok. Aici e zona unde mai am de reconstruit pentru că am refăcut și nu-mi place cum astea sunt vechi și vreau să refac. Asta e varianta unde am făcut mai nou. Și arată mai ok, zic eu. O să dau sunetul mai tare pentru că avem moduri și trebuie de astea să audă environment and a lot of other things. Bun. Ce vreau eu să fac pe live? Ne relaxăm pe aici. Ăsta am terminat în teorie, deci asta e relativ finished. Trebuie să adaug detalii pe străduțe. Și cred că aia am putea să facem în momentul de față. Yep. Doar dacă nu mi-ar mai da și mie la ar fi perfect. Dar îmi raghează foarte mult. Vedeți voi pe PC-uri foarte clar sus. În colțul de stânga. Deci dacă stau nemișcat, se duce în 100 ceva. Dacă mă mișc, literalmente mă raghează. Hai. O să da, am și axiomul și mă utiliz modul care să mă ajute să mă mișc mai rapid. What? Să arată holograma acum? Sau ia de mult chestia asta? What the heck? Ok. Părește înlocuitul că nu vreau să mă înlocuiesc. Bun. Ce vreau eu să fac? Să facem pe aici asta. Și ce m-a interesat pe mine foarte mult e să am idee de ceva pe aici să pun, dar nu știu momentan ce. Aș putea să pun niște dovleci, mă gândesc. Nature, cred că aici e. Nu e nature, unde e? Ba da. Uite, ăștia am putea să-i punem. Niște ăstea mai putea să mai punem. Ce chestii ar mai putea să se vândă prin piață, prin târguri? Niște fân, probabil. De ce bedrock-ul la nature? Mojang, what the fuck? Ăsta mă gândesc că am putea să mai folosim. Nu știu dacă să pun logo-uri. Că încerc să mă gândesc ce am putea să mai punem pe aici. O să dam și un mod care din să animeze când dai place la chestii, pentru că arată better. Ăsta aici e farmier care o să vândă căpeni și dovreci. Ne aici. Ok. Maybe asta pot să scot de aici. Și aici pot să înlocuiesc cu ăsta. Ia. Better și ăsta poate să-l întorc pe partea cealaltă. Ia. Better. It's much better. Now let's see what we can do. I think maybe no. Wait, I have an idea. Not there. Here, thank you. And slab. Yes, thank you. Bam bam bam. Good. And I need an item frame. Item. Yes, thank you. It's invisible because of one of my textures, so if you're asking why it's not visible, because also I have a mod to show me these are not modes. They are basic items, just custom textures. If you change, for example, you can see this is a diamond sword, but if you change it in glass cleaver, you're gonna change the texture. That's why, for example, this one it's an wooden axe, but it looks like that. because I changed the name in scaled on X. Same for all of those things. Acestea fiind spuse, astea sunt iteme normale, nu sunt moduri. For example, it's an item, a normal item with a custom texture, because I like it. And why it's lagging so much. Yeah. Și da, am și mod pentru screen 3D și mă uit atât de nebunesc. Și modul ăsta mi-adaugă, practic mi-adaugă în creativ să pot vedea toate astea mai ușor. What I want from here, it is... Where it is what I want. Oh, here. See? That's why I wanted this. And I also should have one that's its own unique stuff. It's just only one pumpkin. No, it's a cup. Okay, I guess. And I guess I can put this here. My friend, you are in. Yeah. In that case, give me one more. Not that. This. Thank you. And I think I can put some here and maybe some here too. Yep, looks a lot better. Maybe some here and it should be good. Also, if you are asking why this is different, why this looks like that, it's because the custom texture, because I have a lot of textures that are adding me details. You can see them over here. I know it's a lot. It's gonna lag my... I forgot that this is gonna happen. And I have a fucking low PC. Hello, can you let me play? Thank you. Hopefully I can upgrade my PC to something better. Something that I could use here. I don't think I have something. Yep, doesn't look like it. Maybe I could use this. Let's see. No, it's just a slime cube for some reason, but okay. I'm not sure if that's a helmet. No, it... Wait, what? Oh, lol. I get it now. It's practical, it's snowboard, but it's a change texture. Like slime cube. Okay. My bad. I tried to sneeze not on the stream, but I couldn't make myself in time. Okay, so it seems that we don't have anything that we could add more than this, so this should be fine. No, I feel like it's a lot of missing details from here that I want to add, but I'm not sure how to add them. Same here, that I need to add them. I would like not to make same thing over and over again, because that's very easy to do. I'm trying to learn how to do something better. So for now I don't have any idea, so I'm gonna need to watch some references to have ideas. So for that I'm gonna make my own research. So for now we are gonna pause this and move to something else to build. Also, I also have benches here, a lot of them. What is that? Okay, I never know that I have this, but I forgot maybe. I have those particles. What is that? It's from here. Oh yeah, I forgot because I have this. Yep. Okay, benches. A lot of benches, and here I also have a custom table made with armor stands. I'm not sure if I can make it. I know it was at a point where it would disappear. This point you can see right here. Ow, you can see because of my camera, I see. Was the point where this yeah, you can see it right here, but unfortunately I can do something about that because that's how the game works, and I try to do it custom because why not? Because I have a mode where if I with freehand without having something in my hand, I shift click right, click upon this, and I can control them, and it's visible for everyone, not just for me. So it's practical vanilla, but it gives me more access than vanilla could do. It's a mode that I seen on the Hermitcraft, and I believe I could use it by myself. This map is gonna be remade from scratch on Survivor Hardcore when I'm gonna come back to do gaming. So yeah. For now, let's finish this building right here, because it will be the fastest to finish. I'm thinking what would we add. First of all, I need a chimney here somewhere. And I'm not sure what color to be. I think it could work good with this. I'm not gonna add this because it's already laggy from a lot of particles, and I don't want a lot of these chimneys where you can see the smoke particles, because they're gonna become too many. I think I can just do this. No, not this. Okay. Okay. And now I need to do this. Perfect. I forgot to copy that. The trapdoor. Okay. And here we are gonna do this, and it should be fine. Plus, I'm trying to not overuse it because there are a lot of chimneys where smoke is coming out, and I'm trying to make a little bit of variety between them. And I also think I could add a small detail that I never added to others. Something like this, I think, would be an interesting idea to try. So let's see it. Yep, looks interesting, so let's use it a little bit more. I did text on it, and I don't want this to be the case. Okay. I think it's a little bit excessive, so maybe remove this part and also this part. Yep, better. Now I need the colors for this, and I'm trying to think what could be best. Probably I'm gonna go with this. Okay, and obviously because it's jungle, I'm gonna use this, and also this one and this one. Come on, take. Good. Now let's think how many windows we are gonna have, because some are not gonna be windows of this, what you can see here. First of all, here is gonna be the door, so this part is gonna be like this. This is gonna be a wall. Okay, so I think we can do this and this, and now with this tool we can do this. Pick this with this. Bam. Perfect. We have the exact zone that we want to build in, and now I need to copy this like that here to clear this gap right here because we don't need it. We're gonna break a little bit of this when we are gonna come back with the finishing touches that we need to do. And wait, it's reverberating when I'm not in the cave. Okay, weird. I have a mod that should reverberate my sound when I'm in a cave, but right now I'm not in a cave, and I'm a little bit confused why that happens. Okay, let's make this part over here. I think like that should be fine. Yep, let's flip it. Clone, bam, 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 bam. Boom. Good. Now this here and this here, this here, and I think I should place it the other way around. Yeah. Now here, this. Maybe could be something like that. Could work, could work. Yep. That's working, it's fine. Okay. And here maybe a little bit difficult to 4 4 4 4. Perfect. And here should be this and this too. Perfect. Perfect and perfect. Yep, already getting the vibes that we want. And I want a glass from here. Give it to me with this mode. This one practically allows me to open. If I'm in survival, it's gonna show only what I have access to. But in creative, I have access to everything, so it shows me everything that's similar to what I have in my hand when I'm pressing V. It's a mode made by Xizuma, and it's very helpful to manage my inventory faster than just opening my inventory, picking up items, and so on. It's automatically changing in my hand for me, and this can help me a lot with being able to move faster and do things faster. Okay, that looks good. Here is gonna be a wall because here is the door and I don't want a window right here. Maybe I could add here a wall, here a window. Yep. So here a wall, window. Here could be another window, and here could be another wall. Not wall. I bet. And I think here would be the best to add a wall. Yep. And now I need to change from this to smear. Okay. Up. Mom. And I should have done other tool, but I'm stupid. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Mom. Okay. Looks decent, We're gonna finish this house and then finish the stream because it's already 4 hours of streaming. Okay, my mom. Here, no, only those. Bomb. And I think I want this one right that. Okay, and I want this right here. We're gonna see why I'm doing these changes in a few seconds. And for this one, change it to nature, something nature. Thank you, bomb. And I want this. Yep. Perfect. And if I also gonna do this, I can can do this. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect. Now give me back my star. And here I need 4, 4, and here another 4. 4, 4, 4, 4. Good. Now I can make this here. I forgot that I already had this, so I can just copy this one, move it. Okay. Rotate it here again. And I want this here too. I think in that direction should be good. Yep. Should work alright. And one here too. And rotate it. Perfect. Done. We finished the first level. We need to fix this here, and now we can move to the upper level. But I could try, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work. I'm thinking of, I'm not sure how to show it to you. If you can see, I'm thinking to do this thing, but a little bit different to how to show. Let me show it to you what I'm trying to say. Not gonna be very perfect, yeah, because of this part over here. So the other idea that I had in mind with this would be to do this one level, but then it doesn't make sense. Trying to think a lot how to do this shit to look decent. Maybe I could just simply do this. No. I can. Okay, I can't place anything there. It's not bad, but not on my taste as well. I'm not sure what to do there. Something it's looking weird here. I don't like it. Because here, if you see, it's like supporting himself. It's like a supporting part of the building. Like I did over here. And all the other buildings. But right here looks weird. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I can do something else there, unfortunately. Okay. Wait. Okay. Here and this. Bam. That's it. Now this here, this thing, this thing, this thing. Okay. And maybe this. Maybe, but I need to change this one here and also this one. Yeah, could work, could work. Let's see at the back and see how it looks. It leaves me space here for a window. If I want to add a window, I'm not sure if I want a window here, maybe here, but not sure here. Okay. Okay, so it looks, this looks okay. So first let's flip this sheet right here. And I didn't select it correctly, and I'm annoyed. This and this, thank you. Flip it, place it, thank you. Now this, here, flip it, thank you. Bun. Acum că am pus ăla, mai avem aici. Now we have only this part. Then this one and this one, this. But I think I'm gonna do this off camera because it's already 4 hours of streaming. I was wanting to hopefully finish this, but unfortunately I couldn't. Vreau să stream astea de făcut, dar că din păcate n-am reușit, so yeah. Să facem chestia asta mai departe pe următorul stream. Să mai apucăm, mă fac eu off camera, văd ce fac. Ideea e că deja suntem de 4 ori live și nu vreau să mai rămân prea mult, că în principiu oricum live vreau să fac de pe voice acting, dar Minecraft-ul când ni se duce vocea, cum s-a dus acum, și vreau să stau mai mult pe voice acting, doar că din păcate vocea mea s-a tăiat, s-a dus, n-a mai fost putere, n-a mai fost de unde. Bun. Hai să vedem cui vă las și eu, dacă tot închidem. Cred că vreau să la Maria mă BMT și that should be it. Ok, so give me a second to do the ride către Maria BMT and all should be fine. Just a few seconds. I need her name. Ok. Hai să dăm pe stream ending. O să dau și muzica mai tare. Cum mai las o dată să meargă și that's it. Dacă nu-mi dă crash, hopefully. Yep, nu-mi dă. That's good. Bun. Măi, înainte de toate cele, hai să mai dau așa. Ok, să trag. Mi-a făcut plăcere să stau cu voi și mâine o să rezolv și cu chat-ul și ce mai am de rezolvat. So hopefully it's all good. Eu vă las la Maria. Sper că să vă facă plăcere pe aia. Și da,
de la turneu.
Da, vă las aia. Așa că dăm un ride. Maria mă bătă. Bye bye. Bun, văd că ride-ul a început, dăm și de ending și ai făcut plăcere să fac cu voi. Am țucat, tot prima mea și ne auzim.